Oh, one mic is hearing, the other mic is also on. Look at that! Hello, everyone! Hi!
Telling people we're live, I'm sorry.
Perfect, thank you. Send it to the socials, get everyone
we're live.
hopping in.
Hold on.
I am alive, so that's good. Hello, everyone! Hello, my darlings, and welcome to Whose Role Is It Anyway? I am the Gay Master, and this is the Fruit Basket. Fruits, will you introduce yourselves?
We're starting over here.
Always start with Ashley.
Hi, I'm Maddie. I was automatically
Getting used to the...
We just changed setup, like,
last
time. Hi, I'm Ashley the Johnson. Of the Ethereal Ashley variety. This is probably one of the only times you will see me in the flesh on the internet again, because I'm now a PNG tuber. AKA, I'm an anime waifu. You got a little excited.
No, I got confused.
Oh, okay.
Is that like VTuber?
Yes, it's a VTuber that doesn't have a full model yet.
Oh.
I'm working on it. Anyways, I play Morgan Smiles.
Kendra.
Hi, I'm Kendra Holly. I am lots of acting right now, so lots of off-camera stuff. But in the community, if you're here, come see. That'd be awesome. But I play Annie Coy.
Here is Kelowna.
Yes.
Here is
yes,
Kelowna.
Kelowna.
Hi, I'm Nick. I play Margaret. Max.
Hi, I'm Maximilian Random Long Name again. Yeah, not much else to mention. Game
Who
Master.
do you play?
Oh, I play Mick, and yeah, I do random things about. You might see me randomly in Kelowna if you come by, but probably not. It's a big place.
Why
Yeah,
do
if you're...
I always have the longest intro?
Because I throw you first.
Because none of us have
mean.
interesting things to say like you.
He plays D&D at KFX with Brock Gratz.
That also happens, yeah.
Yeah, it's coming up soon. KFX is coming. And hi, I am Josiah Sweetenham. I am the Gay Master today. I also do acting, voice acting, all that kind of stuff. And I'm super happy to be hosting you guys today.
Hello, I'm Ashley the Johnson, and I hate paper straws.
There you go.
My
And
someone
sorry,
does not like
is
paper
there... Sorry, there's 1, 2, 3, 4... There's a fifth chair there.
Yeah, no, it's cobweb.
Oh, the cobweb. Yeah.
Gee, that's crazy.
I'll see myself out.
Okay,
guys.
bye.
Hey! And Cobweb!
Oh, well, too bad that we're angled in a way that you can't escape.
Whoa!
Oh no!
Oh,
no!
Oh,
Step
no!
Sam, you're stuck!
Listen. Listen. This is a family-friendly stream. And for once, I, Samuel Sweetenham, am joining as Michael at the beginning of a adventure because we are continuing a last time session rather than me hopping in as a guest halfway through.
Guys, Twitch chat, do you know what we have now? Physical
Hey! Oh, look at
And
how
there is
beautiful.
definitely no male nudity in these.
Unfortunately.
It's tasteful.
Yeah, it's tasteful
I took
art.
out female nudity!
Woo! That's okay.
I found female nudity.
Ooh, she pretty.
This book is one of the most visually artistic books I've ever done for
This
RPGs,
guy's
and I
junk is
love it.
covered by his skull.
So that's what I mean by skull. Nope.
So if you're interested in playing the game with your friends as well, you can pick up your copy at Sweetenham's Knickknacks in Kelowna. It has some amazing rules. It tells you how to play the game. It gets you started, and you could be just as cool as us.
It comes
She's also
Or cooler.
It also comes with a few
Family-friendly stream.
I'm just saying what I see.
We are informing the parents of any illicit
Yummy.
material that may be supplied with the product.
Sorry, what were you saying, Game Master?
but the book also comes with some pre-made adventures that way. So if you don't want to write your own mysteries, there's 4 fantastic ones, or there's more coming. You can look up Dim All the Lights entities and characters, and I believe the next one coming out is still currently in development is the Bracknell Horror. It's very good. I was a beta reader and I love it. It's so good. You might see some things hinted from that, and anyone who has read it might have noticed a few hints from it already.
Ooh.
In the previous form of this mystery, we will be concluding today.
So, like every time, we do collect funds for the Children's Hospital, and again, we will be tonight, so if you can donate, that would be amazing. And to help you out with some incentives, we have a couple tiers to help us out with the game, throw things off, and make it fun. So, incentive number 1, if you donate $5, Diced Up. Give dice that can be added to the current or next dice pool to help out our players. Rolling well on these tables can really make or break any risky situation, and your support can really change the tides of the game. Incentive 2, if you donate $10, we get a wild card. Jesus Christ!
Good job throwing your voice.
Thank
Is
you.
that like
Very well
a voice
done.
actor? It's like impressive.
I can speak out twice without actually moving my mouth.
Impressive.
Sorry, incentive 2, donating $10, wild card. That's right, Josiah's Josiah's wild cards are back.
Sorry.
When choosing this option, you can specify one of our players or allow us to roll one at random. That player will then be subject to a crazy effect depending on what the card is pulled. This can be anything from fish falling from the sky to temporarily losing a letter of the alphabet.
No, not again.
Incentive number
No
3,
more S.
donate $15 and choose troubled times, insult to injury, or scared silly. Either a player of your choice or one rolled at random must immediately take a roll of 1 on either the troubled table, the injury table, or the scared table. And hint, that changes the game for a lot and is very scary for us as players. Incentive number 4, donate $20. Something doesn't seem right here. Does this scene seem to be missing something? Feels like it's lacking a little je ne sais quoi? Then choosing this option, tell us what that is by describing what you think should be changed or added within reason. We're not ready for Death Stars here today. And finally, incentive number 5, if you donate $30, radioactive. That's right, against Josiah's better judgment, we are bringing this fan favorite incentive back. For each $30 donation, Josiah will have to drink a formula sour liquid candy and keep on GMing like everything is just fine. And for those tuning in now, those are Josiah's worst candy choices, because he does not do good with sour. It's really funny to watch, so make sure you donate that $30 to watch it happen today.
My stomach lining leaves my body when I drink them.
I forgot my cash at home.
Do you want to know? Do you want to know a fun fact?
Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
You got very out of it after you said that.
I have
It's okay, now we're
I
just all
have
staring.
ADHD. So a sea slug will puke out their entire stomach in order to protect themselves. But it stays attached. Like the actual stomach lining comes out of them.
It's like
What?
blowing
Yeah.
the worst kind of gum bubble out, but instead of it being like gum, it's
It's
your
their
stomach lining.
bug.
Yeah.
It's their entire stomach.
I'm really sad that I had to hear that fact. I wish I did not say yes to that. Thank you for sharing your fun fact of the day. What?
That was,
Back over to the game master!
hey!
I'm sorry, he said that his stomach lining comes out, so I associated it.
No, that's... I understand where that came from. It hurts me, but I do understand it.
A lot of things hurt you though.
So much hurts
Like
me.
formula sour!
Yeah, that you can donate to make me drink here today. Welcome everyone. We're all feeling good.
Donate to make me drink alcohol.
This is coffee. I know it seems weird.
Mixed with Bailey's.
I've got coffee. Actually, it's just cold brew. I made it overnight, and then I've got my cold brew tea as well
Yeah,
going.
mixed with Bailey's.
What?
Anyways, our
It doesn't look
recap.
like that. So,
I'm really bad at keeping us
hopefully
together.
everyone remembers some of where we left off last time. It has been a few months since we've carried off from this, plus we did an interlude Christmas special. But we are continuing on our episode. We started back at Halloween, where everyone was.
They missed my breakdown after last
They
episode.
they did, and it was magical. We'll bring it up at the end of the session here to explain it to people. So stick around for that. So, last session, everyone went over to Beatrice Smiles' house for some pie. They ended up finding out a little bit more history about her, and she continues to raise more questions than she ever answers.
You're about to pin a message.
Thank you. Shortly after, while they were there, they found invites to a special gala and magic unveiling event hosted by one Dr. Clandestiny.
Also, I now understand that pun. After months and months of thinking about it, I was like, wait.
It may have been like another concept of a drag name I had, for sure.
I figured.
It was a pun.
Thank you,
It's
Max.
going to be after stream.
Clandestine?
Yes, and destiny mixed together makes clandestiny.
Okay.
So, after a series of events where they end up finding spells, trying to help them out in a little bit of a situation where they were kind of not doing well and making themselves look fantastic, they all made their way to the Hidden Mansion, which was not usually there, but appeared out of thin air, as many things seem to around this town. They got into the party after being let in by a tall, totally it's a very legal, distinct riffraff
A t-shirt
named Raglan. I hated that joke when I re-listened to it. It was awful. So they got through. Step back there. That Raglan joke hurts me. She's still trying to describe the joke. Ashley, you're never gonna get there. You're never gonna get there. It's okay. So, they got into the party. They made their way around the room. They met a few people. They met a lady named Loretta, who seemed to be a little suspicious, checking out different corners of the room. Very, very interested in the stage.
She's sus. Saw Loretta that.
I mean, you guys met Sue Barber as well. A very, very jovial Southern lady in a large, just little beautiful yellow dress. You witnessed a very nervous Edward Wainwright III, I believe his name was, who was talking very, very full of himself. And finally, you guys ended up witnessing a presentation on the stage by Dr. Clandestiny.
Oh, yeah, Edward Francis Wainwright III.
Francis Wainwright, yes. Yeah.
I was like, where is
The
that?
stupidest long name. I love it because he's too full of himself, and that is a name I did not make up. It is. After making your way around the room, meeting a few people, we had a presentation on stage. Dr. Clandestiny themselves came out and did a presentation showcasing a new form of technology mixed with magic to bring not just people back to life, but to create life itself. A forbidden magic form known as vivimancy.
Right, okay.
Yes.
Does anyone know why I have that written in my notes?
We will. We can get to that. Actually, I can answer that. You ended up. I think
I found it.
you found FAT
Oh, yeah.
on
On a
It was
notebook.
written in things.
Right.
held by Loretta.
Franklin Applied Technology.
Oh,
Yes, you ended up
sorry,
discovering
I
exactly who it
flipped
was.
my page.
After we had our first presentation, Dr. Clandestiny cloned themselves on stage, kind of wowed the crowd, but all of a sudden lights go out, sparks fly, everyone's screaming, and when the lights come back on, there was another body stepping out of the tank. However, in the middle of the confusion, Morrigan snapped a picture and noticed in the picture that for a moment, the door at the back of the stage was opened. It was neither open before nor after the presentation. However, it was open during the blackout. This body stepped out. It was a woman that looked oddly familiar, though you couldn't quite place why.
Oprah.
Oprah all along.
Everyone had a clone under their seats. No, actually, based on the amount of the jokes last time, I have to clarify. It is not Andy Warhol. Andy Warhol is not at this party.
Are you sure?
No, he's in Margaret's cell. With a really, really old line.
That's not Andy Warhol again. Every time we see him, we think it is.
Everyone sort of split off in different directions in the madness. Annie was very quick moving, turned into a crow, and managed to go off down to the service room down off the side of the large hall. And ended up following Raglan in clandestiny for a little bit, discovering that all of this is entirely unplanned and neither of them seem to have any idea who this person is. Annie, though, in order to avoid detection, ended up ducking into a back room, finding a different guard there that, when unmasked, seemed to be some form of undead Agent Martini. Agent Martini, who was believed to be dead from the session prior to that. Returning back to the...
I had nothing to do with that.
And she has witnesses. Hi. Returning back to the party in the, let's double check in there. It's... Oh, hey, we got a donation already! Oh! Kicking off strong! Let me just, Sam, can you have some of the, look that up, because the tablet is not loading into the donation page for me.
I am trying to get to it.
Thank you.
Everyone watching, don't worry. We have our experts on it.
Yeah, for some reason, it's not giving me a login page, and I don't know why. Ooh, we received a $20 donation. Thank you so much already for that. That's kicking it off strong. If you have intentions to mess with our game, let us know. As I know who donated it, so I assume you have intentions to mess with our game. Thank you.
Who donated?
It is actually, I don't want to call the person out by name in case they don't want to be called out.
Can I read the note aloud?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
It says, keep up the good work, but something doesn't seem right here. Who's that Great Dane that only understands?
Yes!
That only seems to understand.
Thank you. And Strong Style King, I will keep this posted. I've talked to
I can't
this...
sing the theme song because it's copyrighted.
If you sing it bad enough, then Twitch doesn't care.
Yeah. This was something we had discussed out of game when this person was catching up on episodes from Christmas. So I will make it happen, and it will work.
What's that, boy? Did he throw down a well? Did you push him? Let's go!
So after we get started, I will have everyone roll a d6.
Alright, okay.
So, returning back to the main party in the center of the center of the party. Yes?
Balthazar is bad.
I'm getting to that. Returning back to the main party in the center of the grand party. Madness was ensuing. I believe Michael started to go up to the stage and try to see if he can get in with anything, but was halted, but then continued to try to go and figure out what was going on here anyway. Everyone else followed up there and tried to jimmy the lock open. Using a technique that Margaret taught her, Mo flubbed entirely and brought a lot of attention on stage how to get in there before Michael pulled a very thin fish to jimmy the lock open. That's right, that stuck with me.
I'm glad. I wasn't going to mention the fish.
And it wasn't even zooted Michael.
No.
Well, it's Michael who has apparently a variety of fish and seashells in his pockets.
They managed to get into this back room, and they discovered the clone, the new clone. Right, I believe that is true. Bringing the new clone back in there. In a back closet, they found possibly the source of why the door was open. They found Loretta stuck in a closet, who then was discovered bleeding and passed out in front of all of you. That is when you discovered that FAT stands for Franklin Applied Technologies, apparently her employer. Let's see. Just as we finished up that portion, Annie ended up rejoining the rest of them after getting away from the Agent Martini zombie of some form. However, just as we closed up, there were footsteps coming down the hallway. However, the one person that was not with the rest of that group was Mick. Mick ended up finding their protege and student named Spells.
Oh, right, Spells.
Spells was starting to pass out, as well, also bleeding. Mick pulled them aside and found a door under the stage to whisk Spells away, to keep them safe. However, while under the stage and the pandemonium going outside, ended up discovering that there is a second decaying body under there. This is the body of Kel, also known as Balthazar to Morrigan. And as we brought that to a close, literally in the last sentence I said, Balthazar turned their head and looked straight at you.
Also, thank you, Musflow, for the follow.
Ooh, Musflow, thank
Yeah,
you.
Balthazar's
do you want
back.
us to roll a d6 now so we don't forget, or do you want to do it later?
All of you, roll me a d6.
Oh, 6.
6.
Lesbian, don't fail me. Okay, 4.
3? Okay. Hold on. I'm going to roll a d6 of my own here, which is not open. This is a Christmas present to me.
Oh.
There we are.
Candies.
Make sure to roll the tray. Do you have a tray?
This, it's opalite dice.
So
This is,
pretty.
I have,
Crunch.
no.
No.
I have always wanted opalite dice since I had first started collecting
So what I
dice.
keep-
It is my favorite stone, and this is like a dream come true to me. So this is the first
Do you
ever.
want to show it in the camera?
Eh,
It's so pretty.
it is like gorgeous stuff here.
I can't actually see the TV screen, so I don't know if I'm.
So I kind of know. Okay,
I'm comfortably reaching over his face.
It's a regular Tuesday.
I'll save this roll.
It's not Tuesday. It's Saturday.
Oh.
Time is an illusion, man.
I don't think
The
we're ready to do.
economy's in shambles.
Our first economy is in shambles of the game.
Same as it ever was.
First economy is in the shambles of the new year. Hey! Mick, Balthazar turns and looks at you.
The fuck?
Okay. I'm gonna
We didn't even grab the curse jar.
Okay.
So quick. But you know what? Valid.
The corpse turned his head to you.
It wasn't
I-
your Nick!
I'm not even.
It wasn't us! Yay! You're so far away from me now!
This is also, I think, your only second time in the entire time, and the first time was on purpose.
I know!
So, the head turns, looks directly at you, makes eye contact. An arm starts kind of reaching out. And lumbering, pulling themselves towards you.
I see this happening, and Mick is going to reach into their pocket, grab the first thing they find, which is a ball of lint, and throw it. And then realize they didn't have anything of substance in their pocket. No! Oh. Mick's gonna walk over and try and kick them.
You are laying down.
Okay.
Like, you're kind of, there's
Or
not a
is it
lot of,
crawl
you're
space?
under,
You
yeah,
are
it's a crawl
under a
space.
stage, my
Okay.
guy.
So I will say also at the end of last session, you had discovered that there was a sort of like light coming through a bit of a
Alright.
where the wall comes down at the back of the stage. There's sort of a hole that is indicating a light that would kind of continue almost through to the backstage.
Mick is then gonna look at this and suddenly remember that they have the capability of magic and decide, okay, bad! And they're gonna take out their wand and try and bind Balthazar flat against the ground as if like gravity was holding them in place.
Okay, absolutely. Roll
2d6 or?
No, this is not. This is not going to be a cantrip. This is going to be a proper magic roll.
Okay.
You are currently. You have 2 scares right now. I will remind
Okay.
you. Also, I believe this. Who else? There was other people who have a scare here. Just from marking things. Michael has the jitter still. Mo, you also have 2 scares at the moment.
And I have one.
Do you?
I have
Oh,
one from
yes,
my background.
yes.
Scared me.
I think wasn't
It was the failed trying to get through the door.
Right.
Also the economy.
So how many dice or what tables am I rolling?
So you
on?
have 1 scare, but you do have a background, sorcery, word of power. You are not taking an inconvenient amount of time. No one's helping you. Oh, this could be bad. Technically, I guess.
Is spells helping?
Spells is basically unconscious.
F.
No ripping spells yet.
But you're using your wand. I'm counting that for the sake here. So you are rolling 5d6
Okay.
on the magic, scared, and injury table.
What a great vintage.
What are the
Disrespecting the sacred curse.
Oh, okay. That's a 5, a 5, a 5, a 4, and a 2. So I'm rolling on which ones again?
You were rolling on magic, scared, and injury.
5s across the board.
Wow.
5s all around?
The good
And
that
the
that
2
works
on
on all
injury.
3 of those. So you were trying to bind Kel/Balthazar
Yeah.
flat to the ground.
Yes.
They're reaching out, peeking out from underneath the guard kind of suit. You notice that like this, it almost seems weird to like see this form not in peaked shoulder pads, but reaching out. All of a sudden, the hands kind of just bind to the ground with vines that come up through the stone flooring, and just hold them down. They reach out, just and grabbing with the other hand, almost reaching Spell's ankle, brought down. What was your next highest roll after a 5?
There were 3 5s and a 4.
A 4?
And a 2.
If you wanted, you can apply it to a clue table if you want.
Okay.
If you're not trying to rush away really quick from Kel now that they're bound.
Is this like a narrow hallway kind of crawl space or
It's
wide open?
it's open with some support beams going under the stage,
Okay.
with then kind of again at the back space, like the back of the
Yeah.
stage, going a little bit
I'll
more
say
to the
they're
back
probably
left.
taking some time because they don't know how to get spells
Right.
away, and they don't want to leave unconscious with undead.
Okay.
Unconscious people don't like undead people.
Okay. If you apply that to the clue table,
Yeah.
you'll look up and kind of directly above where Balthazar was sort of laying, kind of like close to where the middle where the knees are, there's a trap door on the stage above you.
Where the big vat would have been before?
I'll give you, because it still passes in there, you can space it out if you're looking at it here, that it might be around where that machine was, possibly behind.
Okay, and there's still like a bright light coming from back from another entryway or so? Or?
Yeah, there's sort of, so stage, you're underneath.
Yeah.
At the very back, you see the continuation of where the wall kind of meets the foundation on the ground.
Okay.
And then there's sort of a square cutout at the back left.
Mick is then gonna try and grab spells and drag their unconscious body just awkwardly underneath the space towards the bright light and go, okay, so this is where I'm actually gonna die. Take out their journal, write a few things quickly. Okay, now this is where I'm going to die.
Environmental storytelling. Okay.
Yeah, right? This is a Bethesda game.
Don't worry, y'all will just find my journal later.
Well, I personally would rather find a nice toilet to die on.
Yeah.
Perfect
Not
preference.
everyone can be the king.
As you're dragging spells back, there's you're dragging along the ground. It's taken a bit of effort. You can sort of like slouch, so you can use at least multiple limbs to try to like bring him. He is not helping you very much. He's pretty unconscious. It's gonna take you.
How rude.
Pretty
I mean, when you first dragged him in here, he was dazed and dizzy and kind of going out. Now he's like gone. When you're on your way through to the back, it's taking you that bit. You look down on the ground and you notice dried in some of the sort of, it's dirty and dusty down here. No one comes down to clean very often. There's sort of a trail actually coming from the hole that you're going towards of
Blood.
It's not wet at the moment, but it looked like there was liquid here,
Red
and
liquid.
it's almost like crusty now.
Dry ichor.
It's just barely bright enough under here to tell it's not red.
Is it the same color as what was in the vat?
It's light.
It's Pepto-Bismol.
No, it's not pink. I was tempted for a moment. It's almost translucent, almost like
The giant immortal snail.
Like
has
in- like
been
mucus.
searching for me.
like dried mucus is how I describe it.
Okay.
It's grotesque.
As Mick gets towards it, for a second they're about to go and taste it to figure out what it is, and then they feel the viscous nature. They're like, "No, that's a bad idea," and wipes it on Spell's hair.
That's surprisingly good hold, yeah.
That's a secret tool that's gonna help us for later. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh no.
That one curl ain't moving.
It is so solid in there now, and
Foley makes some terrible jokes.
you make it to the back.
Why did that of all things get you?
No, I'm not okay. You make it to the back, and as you're now up to the hole, it's not like fully open to continue under, like in a crawl space under the foundation, as you might think. It seems to be an elevator shaft, or some kind of open shaft that descends down. You see the bottom of a mechanism that is currently like blocking you off from being able to go up, but there is a chamber that goes down,
Okay.
and a couple cables.
Is there a elevator thing that they can use to go down, or is it just?
This looks like a service entry.
Nick is gonna look back
Tona
at the
Kuma.
undead Balthazar. Look at Spells unconscious.
Still reaching out, still conscious. Like aiming at you. But bound.
Is there anything like around, like a little stone or so, or like just some random debris or something?
I mean, yeah, there's probably some form of like small pebbles and that kind of stuff. Things, nothing super big stuff that's small enough to fall.
Pebbles and throw them and be like, be quiet. About That's not how you get iron. Okay. How far down does it look like the elevator shaft goes?
It's pretty dark to go down, like to see. So the light that you're seeing is coming from the cracks around the
I wonder how deep
edge.
that is. Go
Of
on,
the,
Spells.
of
Go
the-
tell me.
No, no.
We got some chat freaking out just the same here.
Let me know when you hit the bottom.
I'm trying to avoid doing that.
So the light is coming from like a crack along the edge of whatever, like probably you're assuming is the bottom of the elevator.
Okay. Is there any buttons to open it, or just?
Not that you can tell because you're still underneath it. You
Yeah,
would,
so it's kind of like most of it's opened above the platform. Okay.
yeah.
Looking up, looking down, looking around, not seeing anything that can really be used to like move Spells safely down an elevator shaft. Nick is going to decide to do something aggressively dumb. They're going to lay Spells out flat, kind of roll on top of them, and try and bind them to the back of their clothes.
Roll me 5d6.
Mick is
On
willing
the
to take
magic
an
and
awkward amount of
scared.
time to try and add another d6.
Roll me a 66.
Okay.
On the
Because I
magic
feel like
and
it's
scared
awkward
table.
to try and roll over onto someone. What am I rolling on again?
Magic and scared.
Okay.
Only 2
5 on
tables.
5.
Okay.
Yeah.
You successfully bind the threads of your, because you tend to wear more natural fibers, actually kind of like come out and wrap. And also, actually, that's right. You're wearing an outfit lent by Beatrice Smiles as well. So
Yes.
this has probably seen some magic in the past. So some of the fibers start like gripping around, around spells, holding him closer, tighter to your back.
Okay. Now, hoping that this clothing holds Spells' weight, who I'm assuming has a very scrawny teenager twink body.
Yes, he is like 17, awkward, gangly.
Okay. 17-year-old young. No, I should antagonize you right
so
now.
bad.
But, Mick is going to try with whatever terrible low amount of stress or strength they have to shimmy down the elevator shaft.
All right.
And
So you're gonna roll me. This is going to go to a regular roll because again, this has a chance of failure. You are scared still. Oh, in a related way. Okay. I
don't think I'm
will.
related to an elevator, but
Well, then. Okay.
I don't know. It lets people down, and so do you.
No, you know what? This is still gonna get.
that was a gift from my mother. Thank you.
Do you
It's a
have
family trait.
Do you have a related background skill? Oh,
Would you say that stage?
wait.
crashes-
Actually, yes, because you've had to climb scaffolding in that before.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So we're gonna give you that. Do you have 1 or 2 skills that might help you with this? Some kind of physicality, climbing.
I have stagecraft and alchemy for my skills,
Okay. It's
So- and my background is magic shop, and I believe it was
oh, you are helping and protecting.
liberal art.
So to interrupt just from, because you guys did the audio test before, and chat, are the rest of us coming across loud enough? I just realized that the microphone that is picking up everyone at this end of the table is actually on the wrong setting at the moment, and I don't want to change it and potentially mess something up if we're coming across fine.
Do we need to be louder when talking about an item of significance?
An item
what
of
is-
sentimental value.
Oh yeah, that.
What is this item of sentimental value you were talking about?
I don't know. I didn't say those words. You just did.
We got it. Sounds good.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Well,
My bowling
won't-
trophy. That is my item of
Sentimental value.
I need to finally turn that into a TikTok because it is so funny. So you were rolling.
No promises.
Earlier there was an echo, but it's self-corrected and has been fine. Thought that echo might have been me.
You were rolling 4d6
Okay, 40.
on the goal and injury table.
Okay. Oh, that's 6. That's 6.
Whoa!
Oh, I was.
Yeah, those are ones on the other side.
Okay.
I was
Okay.
doing 1 and 1.
No, one's on this side. Landed this
Oh,
way.
okay.
Yeah.
So
So I put forward 2. No, okay, 2 6s.
you start climbing down. It takes you a few minutes to get down to the bottom. There's only one other opening, like one other door, but it's deep. You're probably looking about 2 to 3 stories down by the time you climb there. Your shoulders are kind of aching and you are tired by the time you get down to the bottom. But you get all the way down there, and there is one of those cage kind of gate doors, or like elevator doors, closed off in front, so you can see through it, but it's dark in the room. You think you could probably pry it open with your hands?
Mick will try to. Their arms are going to be dead though, so they're going to be winded for like 5 minutes. It's like, I don't want to be doing this.
You
And
start
then
like
they're gonna realize that they were actually grabbing onto the side of the wall, and they move over to the crack in the door and start to do it, and it's a lot easier.
Spells gets a little bit of consciousness. Mick, the door's behind
No,
us.
it's okay.
The door's behind us on the other wall.
We're gonna get to the door, don't worry. And then they're gonna turn around to try and look, but accidentally hit Mick on the head.
Mick, where are He's back out.
Why would you do that to you? They're there.
His head's like resting on your shoulder now. And just as you start pulling the door open,
Spells.
you start to notice that there's a bit of flicker of light at the back of the room. There are footsteps coming down the door to the rest of you guys. What are you gonna do?
Oh, right, I forgot. We're also here.
I've been writing things that I can't say out loud because it's a family-friendly
Okay.
stream.
Good. Storm for later.
If nobody else, like, I mean, Michael's first reaction will be, because especially the character that he is, with the personality he's doing right now, is very Jeff Goldblum. He's gonna find the nearest chair,
Oh my god, it is
sit down, and like cross his legs and just kind of look off, just like trying to act normal.
Mo, I think you were kind of like helping Loretta on the ground.
Yeah.
And
I have first aid.
you've managed to sort of like create a bit of a I'm trying to think of the right word for it, but you've at least bandaged up the wound so it's not like bleeding too much, and you've given some pressure on it. But the rest of you, I think the clone was standing behind you guys still.
Push the clone in.
There is now 2 sets of footsteps coming
From the hallway that I came
from the hallway you came from.
I go to that door and I make sure to lock it.
Okay, you lock in.
I push the clone in the closet.
Okay, which closet? The one that Loretta was in, or the wardrobe on the other side?
Loretta was in.
Okay. So I will. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go with that. You push her into the closet, and she's kind of. I don't. What's going on? What's going on?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, and then the door kind of closes in front of her.
I peek.
Um,
I'm like, what am I waiting for?
The door handle starts jiggling.
What am I waiting
I
for?
hold the lock.
You hear a set of keys start to jingle. And you hear, I did not lock this door. The voice of Raglan coming through. What is going on?
Can Michael get up, walk over to the door, pull out a much thicker but still small fish,
Oh my god.
smack the backside of the lock, and use the word of power break on the key side of it, on the lock. I'm not breaking the entire lock, just like the part the key goes into.
Roll me, Michael. You still have the jitters at the moment because you haven't had time to clarify it, so you still are scared. So it's 1, 2, 46 on the goal table.
46 on so.
Goal and scared because you're doing this under pressure.
Okay.
I'm no pressure.
Oh, goal and scared.
Yeah.
5 on goal, 2 on scared.
Okay. Oh no. Wait, what were the rest of those rolls?
One.
Oh no.
Why did you use those?
You try casting and the fish kind of like sparks a little, but nothing. Like it's not working. Something this might have been the fish you used to jimmy the door open, and it's not working properly now. But so you feel like you might have jammed it a little bit. So it's kind of like you hear them he can't pull the key back out of the door very well. It's like, what is going on? Hey! And he starts knocking on the door. You have 2 scares. If you take another one or an injury, you are down.
He's going to immediately turn back around, go back to the chair, and go even more like.
I'm like, okay, just wait. And then I rush to the door. I'm like, let go of any vessel. Zap!
1, 2.
This is fun to watch.
I learned from you, Mom.
I'm so proud of you.
4d6 on the magic scared and injury table because you were attempting to harm a person.
Well, as she's rolling, chat is saying that there's a bit of an echo.
Okay, weird.
Say Echo's gone again?
Oh,
So strange. I don't know what's.
weird.
Echo.
Echo.
I don't know which one we changed.
The fitness gram pacer test.
It's hard because it won't let me monitor while we're live.
Yeah.
So, I don't know how to fix that on. Fish fixed it. Cool. Thank you for noticing, though.
What am I rolling on?
Magic and magic scared and injured.
Magic a 6.
Good choice.
Scared a 5. Injured a 4. I rolled 6, 5, 4, 3.
Wow, impressive. So you were not scared or injured. That is good, and you successfully zap. What is the degree you were trying to zap this door with?
Not enough to kill, but enough to maim or brutally injure.
Learning from Margaret, I get it. You hear the jingling, and then like the hand is like knocking on the door. Oh, open up! Open up! What is there? Somebody? Shut into the door. At this point, the other door out to the stage is now jiggling because remember, you guys had people. You guys blocked it off, I believe. Yeah. But you had people see you go into that door, so now there are people on that side, and you hear, "We'll open the door."
Can I?
It's Dr. Clandestiny.
Can I?
Secret destiny.
Can I open it and just punch him right in the throat?
Oh!
We don't even know.
Just not even say anything. Just open it. Bah! Close it again.
So Margaret doesn't have a scare right now. This is going to take.
I'll run this thing, man.
You were rolling on the goal, scared, and injury table as well.
Okay.
So you're not scared. Yeah. Do you have a skill that would apply to this?
I am so stubborn.
She is. She's
I'm
my
also
mom.
intimidating.
Intimidating will count for
Okay.
sure.
I have a question.
Yeah.
In between October and now, have you finally watched Rocky Horror Picture
I have not because we promised to watch it together.
Why didn't you ask
Hey,
me?
fun fact, I have not watched Rocky Horror Picture Show. But I read the script, guys. I read the script.
I will dress in drag first.
1, 2. Maybe you're protecting an ally, I guess. 5d6 on those 3 tables.
Hooray!
This is.
Also trans rights.
Trans rights!
Anyway.
Yes. Trans rights.
5d6, you say?
5d6 on 3 tables.
3 6s.
You guys, I don't need to be here.
What? Like it's hard?
The amount of not just like multiple 6s in the last session of this, but specifically 666 we had is insane, and Margaret just comes in swinging literally hard. You open the door, you unlock the door, you hear knocking, and just, what is going on in there? Door open, and who are... There is a guard right behind them. But as you know, the guards are all clones of Dr. Clandestiny, who starts to reach in, but with 3 6s, you manage to slam the door before they can grip it on anything.
We're not buying anything you're selling.
Your last
Do
thing
they
you
have
see
cookies?
as you're slamming the door back is Clandestiny's head go back and her wig just fly off as she hits to the stage, going down.
Snatched.
Wig.
Yeah, like low key, it's pretty epic.
So with 3 6s, Can Margaret snatch her wig?
If you really want,
Can I offer
you can
an idea?
catch the wig as it kind of like the momentum displacement, the head goes
Yeah.
back, the wig stays
Okay,
in the
yeah,
air
yeah,
for a
yeah.
second. You can punch, flip, catch, and pull through the door as you
Yeah, let's do that. Let's go.
Margaret steals Dr. Clandestiny's wig.
Damn.
Fatality.
This is
Margaret from the
Wig-
top rope.
so of
With the
all
steel
things.
fist.
I know wig theft is one of the lowest level crimes that Margaret has committed,
Well,
but this is impressive.
it's like it's not theft. I'm sparing it from touching the ground.
Oh, you saved it. Yas, Queen. Oh,
Looks like we received another donation.
Yeah!
$20 from Fish. So something doesn't seem right here. The fish fixes all.
Ooh.
That's all it says.
A fish of mending, you mean?
I don't know.
Fish goes around and just fixes everything in the room. It redecorates. You suddenly feel like you're in an aquarium almost.
Unless someone would like to clarify the further effect of the fish fixing all,
Yes, I know.
I will interpret that at the moment as the next thing you attempt to help him fix with the fish will succeed. Unless there is a particular thing you were wanting the fish to fix in this scene at the
Please
moment.
elaborate.
Or if someone in chat has a really good idea of what a fish should do.
Swim.
So you guys have the doors decently secured. You managed to like relock the door
Yeah.
and barricade it, holding the wig. You know, this is a nice wig. This is an expensive wig.
Is this a weave?
Yeah, this is like definitely like authentic, real human hair wig. But it's probably even like magically imbued at this point. You can assume.
Oh my goodness, that's teased to all hell and is sprayed to high heavens with hairspray.
Yeah, it
Hold
did
it
stay
and
in
it's
one
just
shape. So, could fix the destiny lore. Oh,
No.
don't
Hey.
get him! Don't get him! Sam, stop! Sam, stop! So you barricaded the doors. That is helping. This is not lasting forever. What else do you search in the room? There's the desk in the center. You guys found. I think there was some rogue paperwork. You did find Loretta in possession of schematics of the machine as well. So don't forget you have that on you. And there is a torn page, like half a page off of one of the schematic sheets.
I open the closet again. I'm like, what did you want to say?
I don't know. But I just feel like this is the wrong closet.
To put her in the other closet.
Okay, so you pull her out. A few like bedazzled dresses fell out of that.
Stuff one in a bag.
You go over to the roll. Just roll me 1d6.
3.
3.
3.
You open the closet, you open the wardrobe, and you very quickly just kind of like, okay, fine, and you shove her in there. There's like clothing in the wardrobe.
The lion, the witch,
and
the
you push her
audacity of
push
this
her through.
Wonderful woman.
Good save. And you kind of hear a ah! As you push her in and close the door again.
Oh.
Also,
I
it's
think she
pronounced
fell.
witch. The audacity of this witch. You should know that you're a witch.
Listen, is
Hello,
the
Fable
footsteps
Mancers. Welcome
still
to
there?
the street.
Because the one is down.
Hey, Fable Masters, it's great to see you. Great for we're in chaos.
Things are falling apart.
The one person got electrocuted, but the other person, because there's two sets of footprints.
There is. You hear the key still kind of jostling in the lock.
Okay, try to lock it again.
It's definitely jammed from whatever Michael attempted to do.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna try it again.
It didn't work. Maybe this time.
It's happening again.
you are currently actually over on the other side of the room right now.
I run Oh shit! Right. I have asthma.
Okay.
And you swore in German.
Yeah, does that count?
Roll me 4d6 on the scared, injury, and magic table.
What you're putting where?
They've been rolling so well, I had to bring us all down. I got 4, 3, and 2 1s.
Which one do you apply on which table?
So
Beautiful.
4, 2 magic. Or whatever. What am I rolling?
Magic, scared and injured.
Okay,
Because you're
cool.
attempting to harm a person.
Oh, is injury to yourself?
Injury to yourself.
Okay. 1, scared.
Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter because you failed the magic results, which means you treat everything else as ones.
I failed with a 4.
This is the first magic failure, everyone.
It's me. I'm the failure.
I thought it was gonna be me.
No one was helping you though, so for the most part, it's fine.
I'm the failure.
We know.
My teachers in school were correct.
So- No, they were not. You were lovely and amazing. This magic just failed in the moment.
This is a very
Positivity,
tense
okay?
situation.
So you reach out, you're running across, and you charge up. Your hands crackle with electricity.
Hey, Mom,
You hit the
I
lock.
failed.
You hit the lock, but you trip with your asthma. And you start like coughing just as you go, and you trip forward, and your hands, you don't just spark the lock, but your hands hit the lock. It zaps you and jolts you back.
Wait, if I hit 3 scareds, I'm unconscious.
You're
unconscious.
out of action. And as you hit, so
I'm down.
you turned just in time to see Morgan running towards the door. And you see a hand crackle. Boom! Door blown off its hinges towards outward. It hits whoever was there, but there are 2 more guards walking down the hallway. You are now unconscious. Margaret, you witness all of this. You are on the verge of a breakdown still.
As
I leave for 5 seconds.
Down.
so
I'm gonna go
since
pee.
no one else has claimed the use of the fish fixes all,
Oh.
can Michael just panic, start reaching through pockets,
Is
and
the fish
pull out
flying
a
anywhere?
flying fish and just kind of like fling it forward? And he's just like, he just like, safe way out! And just throws it forward. What does the flying fish do to provide us a safe way out of this place?
He does that.
I'm unconscious. Guys, I'm the first unconsciousness of this game.
Yes, you are.
I am also the first failure.
Oh, come on. I was failing long
No.
before you. Don't take that away from me.
I'm the first magic failure.
Okay,
This
that's
is-
fair.
I've been so excited for a moment like this to happen. Tension is very high. You
I'm going pee.
Have fun. Don't get
you
lost.
unleash the flying fish.
Think of
It
us.
starts kind of like gliding through the air. It's kind of going down a little bit, and then onto one of the guards' faces, and just kind of like, and then the other one turns and like grabs onto it, and it like snaps onto its face. You have stopped these guards for this moment. You have time to think about what you're doing next. What do you guys do?
So is there any other perceived ways out of this room, or is it just the 2 doors?
It is the 2 doors that you can tell. You're looking around. You did see Morgan push the clone into the closet. You also have an unconscious Loretta still, just reminding
Michael will
everyone.
like kind of impressed the flying fish is actually working. Margaret, you grab Morgan, and I'll grab the kind lady.
I mean, okay.
Miss Annie, can you grab our Asian friend here, and now's the time to go. And Michael's gonna go over to the closet to try to retrieve the clone.
Okay, so you go to grab Morgan. You help her up, and she's vaguely conscious. She is not.
Okay, we're gonna
Like-
go full like fireman carry.
So yeah, she can sort of like start to hobble along with you, but she is shaking, and she's like
Yeah,
barely
fire-
holding
yeah, fireman
on.
carry. We're doing that.
Yeah, you managed to lift her up. It's Margaret. That's not the first time you've done this to help someone out.
Today.
Yeah, usually they're victims. Today they're a friend. You managed to get her hoisted up. Are you carrying her towards Michael?
I suppose.
To the room?
Towards the, because I'm gonna check to see how you're doing.
Okay, and you go to pick up
I go to
Loretta.
the agent.
Okay, you do manage to kind of like hoist up Loretta. You are stressed. Roll me a d6. Michael, as you open the door, roll me 2d6. It's a okay. No, it's
3 and a 2.
so we haven't done your scared rolls much yet.
Nice.
Your threshold is 2.
Failure table.
It started as 1. It is now 2.
Okay,
The more you stressed you go, the higher this will be. You don't transform at the moment. You're holding it in, but feathers kind of like poke out behind your ears.
Yep.
Michael, you open the wardrobe door. There is nobody inside the wardrobe.
Try to like push all the clothing aside.
You put your hand in there and you brush off and you feel a texture and you feel like a metal grate, and there is a door handle on the one side at the back of the wardrobe.
If he turns the door handle and pushes it,
You see the interior of an elevator.
and just like, everyone this way. Starts climbing into the wardrobe.
As you go inside,
Where are you go? What?
there is a huddled...
Narnia. Is Narnia out yet?
Yes, C.S. Lewis has written Chronicles of Narnia by this time. This is the set. This is.
Look, I don't.
I thought you meant the movie.
No, not the
I don't think
movie.
BBC has done its first film production of it yet. I think those were in the 80s or 90s. Someone can correct me in the chat. Huddled in the back corner, you do see the clone that vaguely looked like an older family member of Loretta in a purple kind of like draped robe, just kind of rocking at the back of the elevator. I don't know. I don't know where I am. What just happened?
Okay, we're going to get somewhere very safe, very soon.
The rest of you see Michael hike through the wardrobe, and there's a room in like through the back.
Initial release, April 1st.
You turn back to look down the hallway, and there is still a flying fish kind of like slapping around the two guards in the hallway, but they have made a bit of progress coming down the way a little bit.
I drag the agent into the elevator.
Okay, you managed to get her in. She's still kind of like out of it, unconscious now.
I'm gonna essentially like try to push Morgan through and then climb in after her, right?
Absolutely.
And then excuse me, sir.
Sorry.
And then as I'm going in, I'm gonna try to like close the doors behind me and like readjust the clothing, just in case they haven't necessarily seen where we've gone exactly.
Good idea.
And then of course after all that, try to shut the door to the elevator so we're all coming in there.
Absolutely.
There, and
Great thinking. You do that. You managed to get it all in there. There's multiple levels that they're going to have to search to figure out.
April 1st, 1979.
That's at the line
Nice.
of the wardrobe or the.
That's the animated 1979 movie.
Oh, cool. Nice. Cool. So you guys would understand that there's a bit of a reference here.
Well, I mean, the book had been out way longer than that.
And then you manage to, like, you close the door and a gate kind of, like, shuts in front of it. There are a couple buttons
I
inside
just
here.
put one.
There's one that goes up, there's one for the current level, and one that goes down.
Down.
You hit down, you click the down button, and the whole thing kind of lurches. It's creaking and squeaking. Okay? Mick, you're at the bottom of an elevator shaft, and an elevator is moving down. Roll me 4d6 on the scale, like on the goal and injury table.
Can I add a magic table to that?
You okay? What do you want to cast? What
Blind.
What?
on what?
The elevator.
Oh no!
A little bit more time, even if it only holds for a little bit.
Okay, you can cast bind on there. Roll me.
Going to hell.
That'll be
Elevators on the
4.
In
5d6.
Okay.
They actually
5d6 on the magic scared.
Just me.
We'll just do scared for now.
where do you? Why don't you?
We're in a war, but you
So-
never go up. You always go down.
That's magic and scared.
Magic and scared.
I'll do a 6 for scared
Good idea.
and a 3 for magic.
Wait, isn't it if the magic fails
Oh,
and
yeah.
you get scared anyways?
Yeah.
So I guess then a 3 for scared and a 6 for magic. And I have 2 scared. So if I drop unconscious or just stop being able to do something, y'all will have a squishy landing.
Would you like to add a trouble to add a dice to this so you can attempt to roll something higher?
Odd or even? Let's figure out whether I do or not.
Okay.
Odd or even?
Um,
Even?
It's like, you're going to
Say
succeed.
that's a
and you're gonna
6.
go
So
for the
yes,
extra
I do
benefit.
want to. Now let's roll instead of using that 6. Oh, a 3! So let's add a trouble to that.
so I guess at this point you're using the 3 on a trouble.
I use a 3 on a trouble or a 6 on the trouble. But if I use the 6 on anything other than the magic, everything's a 1.
It only makes scared and injury. So if a failure on the magic table, which is anything below a 5.
Sorry.
It's
I
okay.
forgot you were in there.
Oh, you didn't
No,
know?
that's
It's
okay.
I didn't know, but I didn't know. And I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
No, that's
Okay.
good. That's good
You just have
because
to
you
deal with the
don't.
tough part of realizing what the crunch is before your character does.
So
Don't worry, I can just command him to to come back.
Actually,
Come
I
back
was
to
gonna
life.
say, double kill.
Oh, spells!
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, no.
Press it again.
Down, 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 down.
roll me a d6 on 2d6 on the goal table. No, let's make it a quick roll just for the sake because this is a little bit.
2d6
I'm
or
just
2?
I totally just brushed the microphone. I'm so sorry.
If anyone could
1 or
like,
2?
donate right
2d6.
now to save us, that would be great.
1, that's a 5. And a 5.
Double 5s. Well, on the quick roll table, that is 2 complete successes. So it doesn't matter which one you apply here.
Apply a 5. Not the other 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the first 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I had better vibes with that one.
At least either way the magic goes off.
So you're trying to pull the
I like
The
go
door
for the
open.
doors to try and stop the elevator to give myself
the
more
door
time.
doesn't snap closed.
Okay.
Because it's not spring loaded. It's just kind of jammed.
Yeah.
You see the light flicker on the side, and you see 2 glowing eyes looking at you in the darkness. And then, as the elevator starts coming down, you pull your hands out. The doors don't close. You cast bind on the elevator.
Tables, yeah.
And it kind of like jerks. The rest of you kind of like shake real quick, and you figure that it's lowered enough that it would be out of the way of the doorway. However,
Yeah,
you're
like
currently
you see.
stopped at the moment,
Down, 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 down.
I'm unconscious.
and you start shaking. The exhaustion is getting to you of carrying a person all the way down. Spells is still bound to your back, and you look over, and the eyes are coming towards you, and you reach out to try to stabilize yourself, and you collapse. So the edge of the floor is kind of at your chest level,
Yeah.
and you start reaching, and you collapse halfway over, unconscious, seeing these eyes lurch towards you as you pass out.
Okay.
Down, 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 down.
Can, first,
Halfway.
can Michael
Michael
take a,
doesn't.
take a moment to breathe and try to clear at least one level of fear?
So, it's gonna take probably about like 30 seconds for it to descend down. It's not enough to oh no, jitters you can clear in about 30 seconds. Just for reference sake, it's gonna need about 5 in-game minutes to get Morrigan back up.
Okay.
So,
Unless I die.
I can just command you to come back.
and when you come back, I think I need to quickly reference this, but I believe you might take on a minor injury that will like kind of affect you the rest of this game.
you try to calm yourself down, your leg just snaps right in two.
Snaps Morgan's
So-
neck.
The elevator starts up back again after a quick startle as you're kind of like jamming, and it's going down. It's going down. And you start to see metal grates kind of like show up through the grate that's blocking the front of the elevator.
Like showing another.
Yeah, you can see another floor kind of
Yeah,
like
yeah.
starting to come up your doorway.
Yeah.
It's a dark room with some lights flickering in there, and the lights start to flicker on as the elevator comes down. It has, automatic lights set to turn on for
Yeah.
you. And just as it's coming all the way down, the grates are just enough that you can tell that there's something right in front of the elevator, and the elevator kind of like hits something, and it takes a moment, and then there was some resistance before it kind of like settles
How's your lower
in.
half?
Just do this for now. Also, I sent you a text for an idea, Josiah, just
Oh.
in case.
Okay.
Sorry,
Oh,
can I ask
no.
before we finish this? Can I ask how long was the elevator stopped for? Was it like even like 30 seconds or more? Like more than 30 seconds, I guess? More than the time that it would have taken Michael to clear the jitters?
Not a lot longer. Like it's.
On this floor.
So-
Are there...
Is it possible? Is it possible that, like, if it's like 30 seconds or more, then Michael would have enough time to like realize, like, okay,
He ripped off his lower half.
we're out of the danger, but like something's wrong.
It's
The
nothing
elevator
split
stopped.
hairs
We're
over.
trapped in here.
Just
Oh!
Can Michael just like look for a moment where nobody is looking his direction?
I'm always watching.
You're
Kind of,
unconscious.
like, back up into one of the corners. And it's like taking a moment to assess, like, okay, we can't get out of here. We need some way out of here. And use his move ability to go to the next floor.
What are you?
To be in
To
be
the
in the
next
next
floor,
floor.
Hi.
To see why the elevator's not moving.
Hello.
He will, if his ultimate attempt is to go down, figure out, like, get the elevator moving, and return before anyone notices.
I awaken from unconscious. What's your deal?
You
And
won't
then I fall back
have
unconscious.
enough time to necessarily clear the jitter. Like by the time that you cleared the jitters, you were already moving back down. Because it didn't stop very long, but it stopped for a moment.
I command you to not be scared anymore.
However, then everything comes in, the lights turn on, and the doors start opening, and you notice an odd sight in front of you. You see spells laying on the ground on top of Mick, and a shoe kind of jammed in half at the base of the the elevator, and standing over the two bodies on the ground, entirely unconscious, there's a large Great Dane.
You had us going there.
I thought it was gonna be a sexy wolf man.
I was really hoping
That
you just
comes-
ripped the two inside.
No,
Yeah, I was.
you didn't roll that bad.
Worried, okay?
Making me suffer.
From the time the Great Dane was donated, this is where the Great Dane has been.
Oh goodness. Okay. Would I have beef jerky?
It's
Beef
Margaret.
jerky.
It's,
Finger jerky.
Hmm.
It comes straight
You-
from the pencil sharpener.
You had beef jerky on you last time with the dogs, didn't you? But
I think so.
I think
that right?
so. I feel like
Record keepers, is that right?
Keeper of the
I don't-
law.
I don't
that was
know about
that was months ago.
No, it was on zero.
I've
Roll me a
switched
supply roll on this. You're trying to roll below 4. We're just kind of retroactively saying that you might have had this on you.
Okay. Unfortunately, I rolled a 5.
A 5?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is going to lower the supply roll, but you don't have beef jerky on you.
You have turkey.
You have like the ends of like a pepperoni stick you were snacking
Oh,
on
that's fine.
earlier here,
Okay.
like a Slim Jim in a
like
folded
little,
up package.
Little nubbins or
It's
whatever.
not a lot, but a little bit left.
Okay.
Question. Since Mick was bleeding before, but then was covered up with some vines and all that, or since spells was
Spells,
bleeding
yeah.
before, is Mick covered in blood?
No, because your magic did wildly succeed to bind the wound. I get what you're going for, and it's not that horrific yet.
Okay.
You know I love to traumatize.
Okay. So sorry. This the doors are already kind of open. Is that right?
Yeah, the doors are now like opening up.
Opening up. Okay.
And you see the two of them laying on the ground and a Great Dane standing over the two of
Okay.
them and just kind of like head bowed down, like down a little bit in caution, looking at you.
Margaret is gonna just like hold out the end of the pepperoni stick and be like,
Ears perk up
Command eat.
and starts like cautiously walking towards you. And like sniffs your hand and just like the eyes narrow down. And Annie hears here. I'm not gonna attempt to do the voice because I don't know. And you just hear like, is that meat? Is that meat? Is that that smells really good. And then like hand envelops you, like the mouth envelops your hand and just like
I
grabs.
thought you were saying a hand was coming from his
slobbery.
mouth. I was like, what kind of eldritch
"What do
horror
I have to
is
roll
this?
to make that happen?"
I have to roll to make that happen.
If someone wants to donate, something doesn't seem right here. You can give this Great Dane the ability to have a hand come out of its mouth.
It's the asthma
He just looks up at you, ears pop up, and just like, you can hear me?
Yeah.
You can understand? You're the chosen one. You understand? You must be the chosen one. Hi.
What'd you do to our friends?
Oh, I didn't do anything to them. I helped them. They were in the elevator shaft. They almost got cut in half. That was crazy. Did you see that?
No, I didn't see that. Thank you for helping our friends. What are you doing down here? Who are you?
Oh, I was created.
You were created.
Yeah.
Who created you?
Oh, I don't know. There was a guy here, yeah, and like there was a person. I think it was a person. He had like multiple limbs. He kind of looked like you, had the same amount of limbs as you.
You have the same amount of limbs as me.
Doesn't smell like you though.
Doesn't tell me that.
No.
Do you know who could be?
Are you insane?
You guys kind of hear just like a.
Annie, you are speaking to a canine.
The canine is speaking
Unconscious as
to us.
usual.
Can you not understand? What's your name?
Oh no.
I didn't think of the name.
Josh, what is his name? What is the dog's name?
So what is
please give me.
copyright free Scooby-Doo?
Legally distinct.
Legally distinct. The PAL world of Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, what's the Pal World AI generated Scooby-Doo?
Oh, no!
No! Oh, Napoleon. My name's Napoleon.
Oh.
Napoleon.
Okay, that's great, actually. I
Oh.
like that.
His name's Napoleon.
So, you know what you did.
Napoleon, you seem like very and like Michael just like kind of like walks up and tries to like pet and give like maybe some scratches around the ear, maybe a little under the chin. Just
Sam, please. Sam, please. No, there's an inside joke with some of us here.
Are you talking to that dog?
The
Yeah,
dog.
Napoleon's talking back.
Rubies.
Do you not understand Napoleon? He's speaking very clearly, even though it's a little fast.
Can I command my brain to understand dog?
Okay, and he's gonna kind of look around at you. Everyone roll a d6.
Everyone?
Everyone roll a d6 again. Yeah, including you.
2.
Yeah, everyone.
I rolled good at once and never again.
Wait, did this entire
Two,
table
two,
roll
two.
two?
Trace.
3?
3.
What the?
Hey!
Okay, hold on. I gotta match it up with this here. Okay. You two roll me again.
2.
Trace.
Margaret.
Yeah?
He looks straight up at you and is like, "Oh, you're meat lady. I really like you. Hi, I'm Napoleon."
Can I still understand Napoleon.
No,
now.
not
Okay.
at the moment. You start hearing.
What are you saying, Napoleon?
Looks at you and is like, oh, she can't understand me. You must be a chosen one now. Hi.
He's now talking like
The
a
doc
dog.
saying I'm the chosen one. Is this the Quaaludes? Have I finally lost it?
Oh, that's what it says on my creator's bottle. So like goes down, starts scratching his ear.
Oh my god, you're adorable.
Hi. Your friends are unconscious. They're not okay.
Oh yeah, I got that, buddy. Yeah.
Pile of witches.
Hello, witches.
Okay. Is Morgan's not up?
Morgan's still unconscious.
Okay.
Pile of witches.
Okay.
All the witches be
Mike-
down.
Michael might start dragging Nick
You,
and,
fish boy.
Spell.
and Spells away from the elevator.
You, fish boy. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you have in your pockets?
Fish.
Mostly fish
Sandy.
and Debbie's shell.
Scan
Okay.
to see if anything else is down with us.
Okay.
Do you need
Yes.
a starfish or
Do you have
or a baby shark? He has like
WLD40?
a tiny little hammerhead shark in the palm of his hand.
Give me a starfish.
Okay, yeah. He pulls out starfish.
Okay, where are we right now? What is this room?
Okay.
Is this a room or is
So
this a hallway? Is this
Annie
a-
just kind of asked to like look around the room now too and take this moment.
If you need some currency, I have a nice sandballer.
So
You perplex me in ways I don't like.
you take a moment now to assess the room you're in. This is a workshop. So there are all kinds of tables with equipment on it. There are bottles with liquids kind of lining on the one wall. At the far side, there are large tanks, cylindrical tanks, with liquid filling right up to the top of them and light kind of illuminating the bases of them.
Sick. Like a lava lamp.
Yeah, like a lava lamp that is starting to get more active now. There's some blobs coming up.
Can I actually see it on the screen?
I don't think so.
You can see it right there.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
see
yeah,
it. There we go. Yeah. And then on the wall directly to your guys' right, there is a bunch of like whiteboards and chalkboards with schematics. There are incantations written on it, all kinds of kind of like markings. And in the center, there's like a long spread table, wooden oak table, with various sort of magic components strewn about it.
So you've just been down here, Napoleon?
Oh yeah, this is my home. This is where I was created. Hi.
Oh, you were created.
Where were you created? Were you created here too? I didn't
Nebraska.
notice you before. Oh, I don't know where that is.
Neither did I.
Nice. We're the same.
I would like to.
So, Napoleon, do you have a master?
I have a creator.
Okay, same difference. Alright, are they here right now?
No. None of you are creator.
Okay. He says that he has a creator, obviously, but he's not here right now. So, in other words, we can we can search however much we like.
I'm gonna step into the room and take a perimeter berth of it.
Okay. What are you looking for? Something in particular here?
Doors,
take it
another
out.
way out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Drinks.
Yeah.
This is so as everything is walking around here, there will be enough slowly if someone wants to like slap Morgan awake. Someone has to take time to like jostle these other two awake.
Oh no!
Are Spells and Mick still like have their clothes?
They're bound together, yes, still.
In holy matrimony.
I could attempt to use some kind of magic, but I won't. This is more funny. Michael is going to attempt to separate them, and does he understand what's holding them together? Does a 3 enough? Is a 3 enough to understand that's magical holding them together?
What are you doing?
Probably not.
No, not enough.
Michael is going to, not understanding fully how they're bound together, rip the back of Mick's shirt off, trying to pull the two of them away from each other. Maybe even pulling out a small swordfish to cut parts of it. And then...
That was a bad time to take a drink.
So I see in the chat there is a send some help.
Send,
Do it. I'm
we
making
got
sound.
apparently we sent some help.
Oh my
Says
goodness.
things
Oh
are
my
sure wild, but
goodness.
could be wilder. Poor Annie.
Oh.
So that sounds like a wild card.
Oh
That would be a $10 donation.
no! Thank you for the donation.
Thank you so much for the donation.
Yes. Poor Annie.
Yep, that'd be
Yeah.
one card. Move.
Why are you looking at me?
Oh, because you started to talk there, so I wasn't sure if you had if
fine.
Margaret was doing something.
I'm just talking.
Okay.
I speak without thinking. It's my whole thing.
Okay, cool. You know, me too.
Drink the wrong way?
Are you alive over there? Okay.
No, we're both unconscious, actually.
Okay. I just pulled a red king.
Do you need to step away?
It's so pretty.
Right? This is...
Take a look at the card that
Cards.
is delivering your doom.
Where can you find these cards?
I don't know at the moment because we don't have any more.
Oh, good. Never mind.
Wow.
We do have
We
lots of
a lot
other...
cards. Ooh,
There's
look
playing
at
cards here
that.
at Sweet Nan's Knickknacks in Kelowna, BC.
There's also
47 Enterprise
cookbooks.
Way.
We have some lovely cookbooks going on here.
Oh my goodness.
Um,
We have the Necro Munchicon.
the necro... It's so fantastic, though.
We have
Oh.
Kendra's least favorite movie, The Princess Bride.
Why can't call me out like that?
What?
I'm sorry.
You
I-
like the princess?
I don't like the
Hey,
Princess
super
Bride.
crazy.
She
This game
falls
doesn't
asleep
have
every time.
HP, but you take...
Oh no, I'm unconscious
You take-
You
too.
take 1,000 psychic damage.
Whoa! There's a Firefly cookbook.
You take that much damage.
Whoa!
I'm dead.
There's an Aliens cookbook.
It's okay. It's only emotional
Whoa,
damage.
this one has a weird texture.
Oh yeah, the alien one's kind of odd.
The Firefly cookbook is actually really good. There's some interesting and good stuff in there.
Sorry,
These are
I
really
don't know
weird
where my...
We got an Assassin's Creed cookbook.
Oh, it's the Strong Style King. It points out the Necromunchicon is the official cookbook of Roseville Beach. Technically it isn't, but I like
You know
I
what,
like
though?
that.
It totally is now.
It might as well be.
We have the Critical Role Exquisite Exandria cookbook.
That one actually looks, the art in it looks too delicious and makes me hungry.
Sorry, it was the
Red King of Hearts.
King of Hearts?
I
Okay.
can see an Ukatoa drink on here.
I dedicate to this game.
I don't like eggs, but this looks delicious.
Does look
What?
good.
That does. I can't eat it, but it does.
If I Italian hand long enough, it'll load.
Say that every time I throw something against your face.
Well, yeah, because that's what you're doing.
Slayer's Taste Stew looks
So good.
During this intermission of our While the DM's looking for this, remember to visit Sweet Nan's Knickknacks in Kelowna when you're here to buy all these amazing things and support local businesses.
We got a Zelda cookbook.
And make sure to keep donating for the Children's Hospital because all proceeds go to the Children's Hospital. So thank you, thank you, thank you.
This is a cookbook. This is a Minecraft Mob Spotters Encyclopedia. So it's got all the mobs of Minecraft.
So far.
It could be a cookbook if you tried hard enough.
Yeah.
You could throw it in enough
second.
soup that would
Let's try to
slowly
listen to
disintegrate.
Yeah, let's, oh yeah, cool. Here's the recipe for a Strider.
No.
Stride me up.
I'll be right back.
Never mind.
Oh, and then the book underneath
I
it
don't
is a
know if I can
Minecraft
leave you
ideas
guys
book.
alone, but I'm going to.
You
for a
totally
second.
can. We never do anything weird.
And then this is just a Minecraft novel.
Well, as the one and only
is
Straight,
a
I'm going to take over this queer
This is
podcast.
a Golden Girls cookbook.
Ooh!
Yo.
Which give me. Thank you. Now, this is suddenly going to become ASMR.
No,
no.
ASMR, don't you
Okay.
dare.
So, everyone,
Stop it.
I'm glad you look excited.
Stop
I know
it.
you don't, but I'm telling myself
I
that.
literally hate
Spiked
ASMR.
hot chocolate.
Please
Mm.
don't.
He's doing it.
You all look so pained.
So do we survive? Can you just make us so we all live?
Make us survive.
Please?
I don't know, but I can see a lot of things and buttons I can hit.
Mr. Straight Master, please don't.
Wow.
Oh.
I feel like I'm being hate crimed, and as a straight white cis guy, I don't like it.
Mr.
Wow.
Straight Master, please.
It,
I can't handle this. This is so stressful.
This is what I deal with in my day to day.
you don't deal with me day to day anymore.
Thankfully.
You know you loved all those caresses.
This is the Minecraft Guide Collection, updated and revised. I don't know how many updates they have to come out with whenever Minecraft patches. I don't know why they make Minecraft books while Minecraft patches so much and has so many new updates.
That's a good question. Now, as Michael gets back, everyone take their time. Hello. To share a story. Something riveting. Wow. My spot's been taken. I wanted to own every spot.
Hi, Mick. You look a little different.
What's your deal?
Coming out of like, a 3-year coma just to ask that and then go back under.
Yeah.
I can fix my hair now in
Get
this.
your bag going. You're gone again.
No, it's not doing it right.
All right. Well, thank you everyone for your patience during our brief impromptu intermission. Oh no. Hey, okay.
Okay.
Oh, no.
What happens next?
Yeah.
Now, as you all wait in anticipation. You're welcome for purposely screwing that up. We're all gonna sit here as I take one long sip and just stare at Josiah.
I got that from Margaret. It's probably turpentine.
It also smells like tea, which no.
Yeah,
Ew.
it's cold hard
Hey,
tea.
You say probably, it is.
Hey, sit back down.
Yeah.
Sit back down. I need you to roll on the
Scared,
troubled,
trouble,
yeah.
scared,
And closet.
injury
Hey guys,
table.
so I have never actually rolled and played in this game, so let's find out how many d6s do I have.
You
Let's see where this
have-
goes.
Do you have any?
You have two dice. D6s roll on the injury, scared, and trouble table.
Yeah, you have 2d6s, but
And a
you're rolling
D4.
on 3 tables.
Yeah, the third dice is when I roll, and it's only for me. I see.
I got a 4 and a 4.
What?
All right. What do you want to apply that to?
0. So actually, technically, any fun fact, we haven't run into this before, but if you don't have enough dice to roll on all the tables I present you with, you treat any tables you cannot apply to as a 1.
Oh. Can I start rolling less dice?
Why do you have a bag on your head?
So as
Why
I get
don't
up
you?
and slowly go to reclaim
sounded
my,
so
my
much
game
neater than I meant it.
station,
He's the straight master.
Yeah.
roll me a d4.
A D. Okay. Why did I was like, what do you?
Tokuma, that's
Wait,
not
did you
the Game
see
Master.
a
We
D4
had-
or
we had to change
hey,
My darling.
Hello.
Josiah?
Yeah,
Did you say a
you
D4?
chose a wonderful
A d4.
I don't have a D4.
Oh, you don't have a d4.
I do.
Oh,
D4?
I have some. Until.
Why do the dice
I'm gonna
collectors
start
not
calling you
have the
slurs.
dice?
That's great.
With
Thank you. 4.
Do you guys need a minute?
Oh no, this is it's an upgrade to my chair.
Gotcha.
No, so
I need the
I'm
physical
not-
support during this very
okay,
stressful
I'm not
game.
sure.
Yeah.
I'm not sure you
Okay,
heard,
I'm-
but he's the
okay.
straight master.
Oh, the straight master.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Master of the Straight.
The straight master, game
I just
master.
need to meet
We're
some
doing
more.
good.
Hey, man. Fight her. I'm a straight
honey,
man.
we don't have D4s because this is a D6 system.
This is a D6 system.
Oh, here you go.
Look, this is not for the gameplay. This is using a. This is for the wild card.
For my wild card?
Yeah.
It only rolls 2s.
What'd
Okay,
what'd
It rolls
get?
ones for
I
me.
rolled a 4.
4? Okay.
Oh! Wait, is this for her?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, this is for her. I picked you because it actually rolls low. You usually roll really low, and I've just learned that she doesn't roll low, she rolls bad. Hey, you know what? It's actually fine. It's probably a good thing. It's just bad for me.
Wait, what? Did I
So, as the
um,
only...
did I goof?
No, you're good. No, you're good.
For now.
It's just how many hours this takes effect for.
It could be a good thing.
Napoleon stops and, like, after chatting with you for a bit, just, like, does a moment of realization and turns slowly. Now, you don't understand this, but you understand what Napoleon is saying right now. It's like, wait, she's the one.
What do you mean?
I'm looking around the room.
You're
at this
chosen
point.
one right now, but she is chosen one. As she paces the room, the one we've all waited for.
Who's we in this?
Everyone I know, which is me and Creator.
Grab the alien backpack from behind you.
And at the same... The claw!
Thank you, everyone, for sharing the brain cell.
At the same time...
Communism works.
At the same time...
The economy's in shambles.
Yes. The cloned woman also kind of looks with this realization at Annie as she walks around.
Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's a cool marking.
She looks down at Napoleon and then looks at, like, wait, I realized. She's the one. She's the one in the sketches. She's the one in the
Could you
book. She's the
please
one.
elaborate?
I recognize her. I know it. She's...
Some of us
She
haven't
must
had
like everyone
coffee
must
today.
know. I don't know what that is.
You don't know what it is.
No, wait, no, do I? I don't. This is also stressful.
Okay.
I heard it's good with sugar sometimes.
What's your deal?
Thank you,
For
Mom.
the people who aren't, was it in the original Jurassic Park? There's a improv moment where Jeff Goldblum was actually, like, zoning out, pouring way too much sugar into his coffee, and that's where the line when the woman walks up beside him and says, "Do you want some coffee with that sugar?"
It's great.
It was an actual moment that he was zoning out on set as the cameras were rolling, and she said that to snap him back to the scene.
Nice.
For reference sake, the wild card pulled on you is for the next 4 hours. You are recognized as one of the most famous people anyone's ever met. And once it wears off,
The ego.
it will wear off in 4 hours.
Okay.
And then
Who
you'll
are
go back
you?
to being a nobody like us.
Okay. Sorry. Who are you? I don't keep up with celebrity gossip.
So
Princess Diana.
you're walking around the room to survey. Are you looking for?
Princess
doors
don't know yet.
or like other ways out or into this room?
Okay, so I will say, as you're skirting the room, you start looking closer, and you notice that most of the research in this room is currently focused around the creation of the Vivimancy machine.
Mm-hmm.
You will notice, as you kind of skirt around, in the back right corner, there's, like, some boxes and crates put around, and in one of them, there is a bunch of, like, dead mice and rodents and small animals.
Sick.
There is also a dead mouse currently in the middle of a sort of inscribed circle on the
Say
table
no to animal cruelty.
with wires coming from the circle.
Say no to animals.
Say no.
No.
Say. It's purpose.
We can't talk to
Persephone.
We can barely speak.
It's done. It's done. We've
Why do you think
we've
I made myself
descended.
speak dog? I can speak dog, not this.
No is a full sentence.
Roll me a perception 2d6 because of your tracking background.
4.
4.
I would also like to scritch Napoleon, please.
Okay. He's like, he's like starts like like
You're welcome.
kicking on the ground.
Napoleon will remember that.
Thank you for yes. He's I know what you want. Okay, I know what you want. All right.
This is not what I want. It's not what I planned.
You You notice that there seems to be some boxes like pulled away from the wall as well. Most of the other crates are kind of like empty, and there's like some pulled out supplies in that too. As you were kind of skirting around the edge, you will start to notice that there's like a bit of a wet, like a dried mucus trail close to the elevator side that goes under the one under the one desk at the back, like at the corner to the right of where you first came in.
Okay.
And of course, there's all the blackboards up there. Again, all of these incantations and calculations seem to all apply to the Vivimancy machine.
We need to get out of here, you guys.
Okay. Hey, Napoleon.
Yeah.
Do you know a way out of here aside from the elevator? Or like a way out of this workshop? Are there rooms here?
I mean, there's. Let me think. Let me think. And he just like starts like pacing like a dog does back and forth. Like, I don't usually leave room. I don't get to leave room. Oh, but there's.
Do you want it? Want to go on a walk?
Walk. Tail starts like.
I want to imagine it goes between
Okay.
and Nick. It
There's
just keeps
there's
boom,
elevator. There's the elevator, and then wherever that lady comes from.
Where'd the lady come from?
Oh, there's that nice lady that comes in here. She gives me treats sometimes. She's really nice. Not you. You also a lady who give me treats. But there's a different lady who gives me treats sometimes too, and she's really nice.
Well, where did she come from? Is there a door?
She doesn't come from door. No.
No, where'd she come from?
No. Oh. And he just like starts sniffing around really quickly and just like does a full circle, and then you notice that like after the sort of like growling, a little bit of barking, he sniffs the floor and then sniffs onto the sort of mucus trail, and then follows it to the wall under the desk and just here, right here. Yeah.
Oh, okay. We need to get that desk out of there.
Well, while Napoleon's second, can Michael be trying to awaken Mick once more?
Yes.
Maybe pull like a bottle of nice salt water?
So this is enough time. You can take this time, I would say, to probably wake up both of them. They're still going to have 2 scares each, but they will be conscious and capable in the game again. If you're taking on that job.
I mean, yeah.
Perfect. Okay, so at this time,
You'll both have a nice sip from just some very refreshing, like a nice bottle of water that like tastes like the freshness of the ocean air.
It tastes like brine.
Oh, I have legs. Where did you all come from?
Why were you down
Oh,
here?
you're so... oh, wait, Balthazar! Wait, no, okay, we were going to be bisected, cut in half by an elevator coming down to crush us.
I imagine Napoleon jumping
wait,
on
no.
the
You were trying to crush me? Wait, why were you trying to kill
We
me?
didn't want to crush you. We
Why?
did not know you were in the elevator.
I wasn't in the elevator. I thought that was very clear.
Mick, as you were kind of like
was cut in half, but,
in awe right now,
Napoleon saved you.
a wet kind of like slap on your face and a tongue just like licks up the side of your face, eagerly like, and then runs over to Mo as well and just like the Great Dane, like the mouth opens like this, and then you just Margaret is here. People.
Napoleon here, saying good luck.
Who's
Pulled you out of
Napoleon?
The dog.
As soon as Napoleon leaves Mick gets Annie. Like,
You're okay.
Yes, although right now a bit of Spellix's bark is poking into my ribs.
Remember, Michael ripped.
Oh yes, you've been ripped
right,
apart.
yeah.
Yeah.
The entire back of your shirt is
Yes.
missing, though.
Wow, you're really strong when you're scared. I'm okay.
Are you
You're
sure?
okay?
You hear bone
okay.
snapping?
I think I'm okay.
Okay.
I just can't breathe much.
Okay.
Oh, Abby,
Yeah.
are you okay?
Stitch?
Hey, Mick, you're
Oh,
trying.
Hannah, you family.
That hasn't come out yet, you know.
Oh, hey, Mick, I didn't know you could turn that shade of purple.
Annie, I think you need to loosen your grip.
Oh, sorry! I gently pat him on the back.
So,
Napoleon
Morgan.
circles around and sits in front of Margaret again. Just kind of looks up.
Morgan
boy.
usually has permed hair, but it is.
No, it is like dog licked straight up the front.
No, from the electrocution.
Oh.
It's curled in.
Respectfully, you look like the Bride of Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good analogy.
Yeah, so her permed hair is just like. And I'm like, oh.
Your body is very sore.
Is that myself? Ow.
They started getting everyone together in a group and they looked like they were going to do something bad. And then everyone was randomly getting stabbed, whatever happened. Some people were bleeding and fainting. And then
I looked to
Then-
Margaret.
there was an undead Balthazar groaning and trying to I found a dead Balthazar, but then he wasn't. He looked
Where?
under the stage. He's stuck there right now.
Okay, but here's the thing.
Grady is also here.
Grady?
Yes, Grady, his senior apprentice.
Oh.
Yeah. So, $82.50.
Also, there was slime. A lot
I
of
just-
viscous slime.
Much like the slime over there, and points over towards the corner by the desk.
Can I try moving the desk or something?
Yeah,
Or like,
you can-
are there grooves in the floor or something that shows it might have been moved
Also,
recently?
Annie, are you
or-
okay?
Oh, so you look at that and
My
it
water
looks
bottle.
like it's been pushed to
No,
the side along the table. You can
Nick will
see
happily drink a lot of it.
this area is generally fairly cleaned,
Tired.
so there's no dust marks on the floor.
Or like,
But you notice that there are some like chips along the bottom of the of the table
Right,
legs.
okay, yeah.
That's like it's been dragged without much care.
okay, in that case, I'm gonna push it in a similar direction. And what
Okay.
do I what do I see?
I must have ran into a bird.
You see hinges on the one side,
What?
and there is kind of like jutting out from the wall. It looks like someone had created a trapdoor on the base of the wall and tried to make it look like it was flat on the wall. Try to make it look inconspicuous.
Okay.
It also looks like someone had just kind of cut through, so this was
Wait, what happened to my shoe?
like
It does. Shoe that was cut.
kind of.
Oh, never mind.
It's hard. It's not well disguised, so it's not like they made it seamless. Not like the door that you guys found in the basement of the Watchman
A
or
bit
the
cruder,
Ranger.
I guess.
Yeah, this is definitely a lot cruder, but
Okay.
looks like someone tried to create something so they can pull it back in.
I mean, I think I found a way out. So I think we should gather what we can here, because of course this looks important. Looking at all the diagrams and whatever and what have you. And then we can go through here.
Birdhouse? Sorry, I just need to say that louder for everyone.
Do you-
You ran into a
Do you
birdhouse?
mean that you
Morgan, I
ran
think
into a
there's
pillow
more
and the
important
feathers
things at hand.
went everywhere like a birdhouse?
Yeah, like
Do you have your camera?
Yeah, I always have
I
a
turned out of
camera.
conversation
Do you
for
mind,
5 seconds. And
Oh.
what happened?
I
don't understand
either.
Hey, Mr. Game Master. Quick.
You're gonna take pictures of
Everything.
everything.
Yes.
It's gonna take a few more minutes to do
That's
so.
fine.
If anyone comes up, I can punch him in the throat.
You can stand watch on like. So the doorway is in the corner,
Yeah.
kind of by where you came in, like the little hatch that you found. So that way you could probably stand close and just like keep an eye on both if you want to.
Is there a board somewhere around that
What's
it's roughly like 4 feet in length? Or is any object roughly 4 feet in length around?
Morgan.
Do you have a supply check to find like a preferably rigid something like a bird preferably? But
what purpose are you looking for right
Oh, my
now?
I
camera.
want to take this and use it to jam the elevator door open so the elevator will not move if buttons are pressed on the top side.
wait.
You can find, as you're looking around here, there's not like a ton of construction materials down here, but I did describe that there are some wooden crates at the back.
Okay.
I have a question.
Or even better, take a few of those crates, stack them in front of the controls in the elevator, take something heavy enough but small enough, and lean it on the door open button. Just hold the door open button down.
This will take you a few minutes, but you probably be able to find enough pieces around
Would
here
this
to
be happening
do
while
that.
Morgan's taking photos?
Yes, this would be happening during the same time.
Just random question. Is there a emergency exit on the top of the elevator?
Yeah, there would be like a service exit.
It's up to Cody.
Cool. Lovely. Once I'm done taking my photos, can I climb up there?
I mean, there are now crates in the elevator
Oh, that's
to help
great.
you climb up there, so yeah.
Yeah. Climb up.
So you take pictures around the room, and you manage to get, like, it's taken you a few minutes, so you guys are taking a bit of time to do this. During the time that she's taking the pictures, you do manage to jimmy something in there. You manage to find the couple crates to stack up there. There are some like iron bars and like pieces that way because iron is often ground up and used in different incantations. So you manage to find some pieces that way and jam it up against, and it will hold the door. It's not perfect, but it does. It is currently sitting on the button.
Pressing on the button isn't going to roll sideways.
What are the other three doing during the time while they're?
I'm watching the exits.
Okay, you're able to watch the door.
One eye goes
if
this
you
way, one eye goes that
if
way.
you like, you can try to open the door on the ground, like the
Sure,
little
why
hatch.
not?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
You manage. It's taking a little bit to try to put because this would be easier to push from the other side.
Okay, so it's like all the weight is sort of focused where in like it's, yeah, okay, I get it.
Yeah. And you manage to look around and find like a crowbar that you can wedge in there and jam it open. And there's a tunnel that goes through. And just by the entrance of it, there's two like not lit candles sitting down there. Like
Okay.
someone had been inside the tunnel and used these two to light their way.
Okay, okay. In the workshop, is there like cord of any kind?
Yeah, you'd find like wires that were used to create the machine, and there's spare pieces, and there would be at the back corner a metal coil of wire.
Okay. Do these candles, are they just bare candles?
Yeah, they're just
candlesticks?
just little candlesticks.
Okay.
They've been lit, so they burnt down a little bit, but they're still usable.
Okay, okay. Do I have any rope?
You don't have a backpack or anything on you. You're wearing the most comfortable outfit right
Okay,
now.
fair, yeah.
So out of everyone, meaning you would have them, but you probably don't have enough room to carry rope with
That's
you
fair,
into
okay,
here.
no, that's fine.
The best thing would be the wire from.
Okay. Okay.
What are you looking to?
I just want to make a little leech for Napoleon so we don't...
Oh, okay,
Because I'm
that's
worried he might
totally
scamper
fair.
off and get, I don't know, got.
That's fair. He's pretty glued to you right now.
Okay.
He's like, as you were getting your hands in there, like when you cracked the door open, his face just kind of like went past you and jammed in there. It's grabbed by like the ears and the whole face just kind of like, but I want to smell.
That's not what I'm saying, don't worry about it.
So, sorry, we have spells with us, we have
Yeah.
Loretta with us, and who else is with us?
And the clone, who is kind of sitting there quietly in the center,
And
and
the
she's
clone
just like,
looks like Loretta as well?
she looks like she could be an older family member of Loretta. There is strong resemblance, but it's not like future Loretta.
Yes.
Nah.
As a bartender and with someone who works with alchemical compounds, can I try to...
Okay.
Okay, can I, after Morgan is finished, documenting the workshop, basically, can I take a look myself and try to divine what exactly the purpose of all this is?
Absolutely. You can also, I'm going to recommend, Mick has the alchemy skill,
Yeah, I was
and you could get Mick to help you.
I also have the alchemy skill.
Oh, right. Well, if you get help, it'll add an extra d6.
I'm also
To
gonna
this.
require Mick's help.
You know about, potions and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So clearly, whoever created Dear Napoleon here,
That's me. That's my name.
Your help.
Awful up to you two there. Oh yeah.
he says that.
Yeah, he says that in his language. You hear that, it's like, oh, that was just nothing. I like him.
So whoever owns this workshop kind of, I would assume, knows what's going on. So unfortunately, there's just like diagrams and I'm like parsing through the photos that you took.
Oh yeah, no, I've given them all to
Okay.
you. I'm kind of
There's like
hanging.
diagrams. There's
Oh
hanging
yeah.
out.
Is this similar stuff to what I would have learned working in a magic shop?
There,
Like not the same things, but like
there's a
being
lot
chemists
of
and seeing chemistry things.
there's a lot of things that you're going to recognize here from some of your past, as well as from working in the shop, and then your skill with alchemy, because there are just, while a lot of people can approach alchemy and magic in slightly different ways, there are a lot of very particular rules that start to line up, and you're noticing a lot of these experiments and that are lining up with what you know. However, so before you roll, I'm going to say both of you immediately realize this is some high level magic. This is like far more complicated than you've ever seen before. You recognize parts of it immediately. Other parts are like, oh wow, hold on, what are they doing? I've never seen these combinations brought in before.
pineapple on pizza.
This is dark magic.
I am a pineapple liker. I will have you know.
Me too. I'm attacking it because it's cool and I want to be popular. Roll me 66.
Canada.
I can't believe you would turn your back on the fruity
Michael's
side.
on thin ice. You're on thinner.
Roll me 66 for 66
66.
to determine this. You're getting an extra d6 because of
Okay.
mix
What
alchemy
tables am
roll.
I rolling? I'm rolling goal.
You're going to be rolling on goal for sure. Honestly, this is going to be just goal, and you can apply to the clue table if you want.
Sure, why not?
Because this is not a lot of pressure to be scared.
I mean, statistically, it could happen.
There's 2 5s.
There's 4 5s. No, 3 5s, a 6, 1 and a 2.
1 and a 1. And a 1. And a 1. So yeah, all ones. No.
Okay, one on across the board.
Yeah.
Clandestiny's in the room.
That would be a.
You took my wig!
What are you doing? I would like a 6 on the.
It's a playlist. It just has these moments. It sounds so dramatic. So you want 6 on the goal table.
Yes, please.
Amazing,
And
good
a
idea.
5 on the cube.
5. Perfect.
Thanks, Ben. What are you doing?
So, just for the fun of it, can some... Oh, actually, do I have that on here? I'm pretty sure... I didn't actually add that on here, but I had the page marked down. Someone roll me a d6.
I got you.
I thought you were.
4.
4. In this economy?
Oh, okay.
But it's in shambles.
Ooh, okay. I just had you roll on the bonus clues table because it allows me to either create them or there is a table in this book that has bonus clues that you can roll for, and you roll for a very good one that actually works very well with the narrative.
Okay.
Weird game of disco and cosmic horror. Moonlight on Roseville Beach.
What? Who's it by? Our Rook Studio. Richard, I love you so much, and all of your books are amazing, and I've been so happy to play this
Yeah,
game.
shout
Thank
out.
you.
It's
Richard,
hard
if
to
you're watching this
enjoy
at any
your
time.
vacation when there's a mystery to solve.
So,
First printing anywhere.
when the two of you are going around trying to decipher parts of this while Mo is then working to get upstairs, or get up there. Yeah, they start
I'm
like...
just staying on top. I'm I'm not
Yeah, but you're
climbing all
trying-
the way up.
I mean, like you're trying to like you're right now
like
you're in the
reach it,
process
basically,
of
right?
getting to the roof.
Yeah.
So that's what's happening while they're
I
doing
just
this
wanted
here.
to let you know that
No,
I
no, that's fair.
wasn't
That's fair.
continuing to climb. I'm just getting on top of the other.
Okay, be
That's fair.
careful.
Thanks, Bob.
You guys are looking around.
I have a
And you
real
start
Bob.
actually piecing together. It's you don't understand all of the specifics
Yeah.
of the magic involved in this. Again, high level stuff, but you start to figure out what was being done here. You ended up finding some texts on Vivimancy itself and why it's banned, why it's generally considered a dark form of magic separate from necromancy. Quick skimming of this is going to tell you that generally Vivimancy steals life energy, and if it's not controlled, it steals life energy from random forms. And you read about something known as the Vivimancy well, and it creates a vacuum that starts sucking life energy out, and anything that grows in this region dies.
So Reaganomics.
So something that you helped create. But look, I'm just saying Margaret knows. So that was one of the big problems that these equations are trying to solve, is directionalize the usurping of life energy and life magic.
Okay.
In your searching, this is when you end up finding the dead mice, and you're assuming this is where the energy is being sucked from.
Yeah.
And from what you can tell, it looks like Dr. Clandestiny was using technology and energy currents to somehow channel this magic, so that way it's not just relying on a caster or other magical things. That there's somehow Dr. Clandestiny has found a way to empower these. I'm trying to think of the right word. Focuses. To control where the life magic comes from, instead of just from everywhere.
Like having it, like adding consistency to the formula.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. It's without a proper focus, it can just come from anywhere and kill things. With what Dr. Clandestiny has done, they seem to have created something powerful enough to focus the life energy.
Like,
And take it from a
the-
particular
like
source.
The taking, you mean?
Yeah,
As in,
taking
like-
it from a particular source.
Right. Okay.
In your searches with
Yeah.
the clue table, you find a torn piece of
Skinematic.
Wow. Schematics that
Whoa.
were close to the doorway. So it might have even been behind the desk that just slipped down as you moved in.
Yeah. Okay.
And they seem to match up with the schematics the torn schematics you found.
Strong Style King says it's written on skin.
Yeah.
For a donation to Nature Life Charity, you can make that real.
Skinematic.
I don't know what that was, but something legitimate.
That was the skin demon.
It was a skin
No, that's
Oh,
the
no.
asthma demon.
Asthma demon,
sorry.
yes.
No, it's ego again.
And
Back.
this part of there's a note on the edge of the schematics that says, give subject magic, ? Handwritten on the side.
Like separate from the more carefully detailed
It's proper handwriting.
like diagram work, etc.
There's a quick it's like someone just quickly wrote a note down. It's like, wait, remind myself.
Okay. And is it okay? In that case, putting the two together, what did remind me what the schematic is like?
So the schematics that you guys found upstairs, these are the official schematics that they seem to be the official end schematics that Clandestiny used, probably to showcase to investors.
Yeah.
Um,
It's always capital, baby.
yes, the economy's in shambles, but it doesn't have to be for everyone if you use venture capitalism.
Oh, that eye roll. I think I figured something out.
You are currently trying to escape.
Yes,
I know,
so
but
I'm
Ashley
saying
figured something out.
so now you two have been finding this stuff and pulling it into the center. Michael, you've already completed, so you see them laying out the schematics at this point, and Annie, you would as well, seeing them.
So Annie, can you remind me last session, I was in the room and I saw a clone.
Yeah.
Which clone was it of again?
So you saw a decaying standing body that
what
was in there.
happened to him? He like melted
looked like-
himself?
Looked like Agent Martini,
Mm-hmm.
and they started swaying, and then I think I had ooze that started pouring out, and they collapsed to the ground.
So Annie is checking over our clone.
Okay. What are you looking for in particular?
Signs of like swaying and leakage and.
Okay. So you kind of, so as you approach her, she kind of like shuffles away from you, like, what do you? Oh wait, that's right. You're the chosen one. You're the one.
All right.
You're the one.
The chosen one was my mother.
Look at how. Look at.
I'm the elected
Look at you.
official.
You're even prettier than I imagined. And she reaches out to touch you.
No, thank you.
Back off.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I don't know a lot about life and everything, and I don't know what's going on.
Are you feeling okay?
I don't know. It just.
What's the feeling?
I know that I exist. I remember coming out of the machine and it was dark and then it was light and there was people and you guys grabbed me and brought me into the room. And I don't remember anything else. I don't know my name. I don't even know what I look like.
You're really pretty.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Do you feel like you're melting?
I don't see her look at her hands and just feel, I don't think so.
Oh, good.
Margaret marks over and dumps water. How about now?
I don't know a lot about I don't know a lot about like life or anything, but is that normal?
No,
Okay,
but it happened.
I don't think so. And you see she starts like feeling around and no, I don't think so.
It happened to a clone upstairs, and so just let us know if you start feeling anything, okay?
Okay.
What would you like to be called?
I just she just like starts smacking her head and she's like I don't know, and she starts crying.
It's okay.
No,
It's
I
okay.
don't know. I feel like I should have a name. I feel like I should know something. I don't know.
Can I call you Lily?
Lily's a nice name, and because you gave it to me, someone as important as you. I don't know who you are, but you seem so important to me.
Hi, I'm Annie.
Hi, Annie. Thank you.
I was gonna say we each choose a letter.
Oh,
No, I like Lily.
Lily, okay. Lily's a good name. I like that. I like that name. Okay. If I start melting, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Is that what? Am I a clone?
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
You came out of the vat.
Oh. Okay, that sounds weird. I don't think that's how people normally. Okay.
Us watching her call her back, it's like, a woman.
She looks so dazed
God,
and
my one
confused, and you're
weakness.
like hitting her with
Women.
all of this information.
Out of another tank walks a chicken with no fat. Is like, behold, a man.
I'm gonna check on spells next.
Spells is still kind of like he reacts to your touch, so he's not dead, but he's just kind of out, and he coughs a bit when you kind of touch him, and
Could I try to lift spells up into a seated position? And
you
give a little bit of water, like not to like drown him.
you can. He's
I
not
cast
very
flood.
reactive.
I'm not there.
So where do you get the water from?
I have a water bottle.
Okay, you have a water bottle on you.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I filled it up before we went to.
Okay.
Yeah, out.
So
Remember
yeah,
saying
you
that
can
last time.
you can like feed it to him.
Plenty of nice refreshing salt water.
You can feed the water to him, and he does like drink it and just kind of he's still unreactive. But as you tried to lift him up, like not much help. Still kind of.
Hey Mo,
Yeah, what's up?
spells. You know medicine. Deal with spells.
I mean, Michael just like pulls out, like, maybe I can recommend this. Sorry, hold on.
Here, get out there and deal with spells. You know it better, Mo.
I'm stuck up here.
This and he pulls out
Hop down and I'll catch
a
you.
kind of like
No, just you.
a kind of reddish brown like size.
Do you think I'd let you fall at a time like this?
Yes.
Out of his pocket, it's like, try this Chrysomalin squaliferum.
Do you have Wikipedia up?
Has Wikipedia been invented yet? No, I don't think so.
No, he has like a pocket version of Encyclopedia Britannica.
He has Wikipedia.
He's a fish guy. This is a marine snail. Here, place this jam this into the gears. This is also known as the iron shell snail, the volcanic snail.
Shove it in what gear?
Thanks. He casts the break spell.
No, I give her an iron shell snail,
That
so she can
casts
jam it
the
into.
break spell.
Okay, yeah, you can take an iron.
It's a snail that grows around volcanic
it is.
tubes and has such a high
Yeah, it eats
mineral point that it actually has an iron shell.
Yeah,
I am
ridiculous durable shell, and it's
breaking
sizable.
the cable, so the elevator can't work anymore.
I mean,
Do that, you might go with it.
I guess so. Fine.
Do you get out?
You can jam the shell in the cables.
The
That
snails
was
just
our
because, like,
only way out if we get someone through our door. But okay.
That's fine.
No one
You
can
see-
get us now.
You
So
see
sorry,
the
what
snail like upside
I'll
down.
put a
together
snail in a
forever.
cable.
You see the snail like upside down in the cables, just like has like a small mineral-rich rock, just like it's just like kind of like gently sucking on it and eating it. It's just like sitting there, just like
I
little
can see
eye
that.
stalks looking up at you, so like jam it in there.
See, I love snails with all of my heart.
And you just looked into its eyes before you jammed it in between a cable.
It has a little saw.
It has a little rock that's snacking on.
It has a little rock saw.
It's snail Flintstone.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's what
What's
the
that?
little guy looks like.
He's really cute. I love him.
Smells from.
He's really cute. I love him. Thank you, Wikipedia.
Okay, Mo, can you get down
So-
here and help
Do you
spells?
want me to roll anything?
No. It's not going to be hard to, because like with the way some of the they have usually the gears that grip the cable and move up and down. You can jam it in there, and being a solid object like that, you should be able to get a thin portion of it enough into it to prevent it from moving properly.
Okay, cool. I climbed back down.
Okay, you can climb back down.
Why are you saying?
Because I'm stressed.
Do you have 3 stress points? You're unconscious.
We all have more than that in this room.
All right, what I missed.
We took over the world.
You had
Yeah,
a
that
child.
checks. Margaret, what did you do?
Hey, it's what I didn't do, buddy.
All right, so you called Mo down to come and help you
What's up?
with spells. And don't forget, Loretta is unconscious in a similar nature.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Looking at this, I'm like, whoa! I have a theory.
Game.
Theory. Thanks for watching. R.I.P. Matt Pat. Not actually, you're just retiring.
Yeah. So, you for the first time are now getting the opportunity to see the 2 unconscious bodies here.
Wow.
Um,
what happened to them?
I'm not going to make you roll because this is your daily job. And everybody's kind of like taking this moment to really assess situations. And as of yet, there has been no sign of tracking down to this room yet. So you've probably been down here. You've probably been down here just to like 7-8 minutes total. So it hasn't been that long. You look at the bodies, and there seems to be no discernible reason other than the similar cuts on each of their
I have a
arms,
theory.
kind of on the back of their arms.
I have a theory. If not controlled, Bibimancy lashes out and steals life energy. I think this is why Spells and Loretta are injured. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Do you say this out loud to your friends?
Not
Well,
like
actually,
TED
you don't.
Talk.
You don't understand the concept of the magic yet. You
Why
haven't.
not? My grandma
because
talked about it before.
You weren't part of the
But my grandma
investigation,
talked
but
about
they understand.
We're getting to that. We're about to info dump on all of you.
Yes.
Info dump me
Okay, so you've come in. You two. You've come in. You've walked in. You've come down, and you've joined in the rest of them. And the two of you are assessing the bodies. You're trying to like help out. You've come in as well to watch and see. I'm gonna say, the three of you clear one more level of scare because you're taking a moment to breathe and like.
So we're down to one.
You're clear. You two are down to one level of scare. You still have an injury though. Oh wait, so you wouldn't have a scare anymore, but you still have an injury. Your hand is burnt, and your hand is not as because you were unconscious. So your hand is burnt, and it feels not as dexterous as it was. So anytime that you're gonna have to use that hand for a task or to cast magic, you will lose a dice. That's a good idea. This will help you clear it before the next session. You two are now currently in the center, trying to get to
Just making sure we have
decipher.
it straight before we go. Stop.
Okay, info dump. This is my theory.
That's a theory.
Okay,
A magic theory.
So- you guys are there. They're brought in.
Okay. Do you want to explain or should I explain?
Oh, I got it. Okay, so
Bibbidi boppity boo.
bibbidi boppity boo. What we can probably tell from all these diagrams
Is that what we want to do?
is essentially these cables here. Vivimancy is very, very volatile, right? So like it just does whatever it wants. It takes from where it wants to channel it into something else, right? This process is more or less random. But essentially what we can kind of figure out here, yeah, what we can kind of figure out here is that
That's true.
all these wires and all these cables are somehow giving it like a highway to like, but like it's like a vacuum, right? Like this, the place where the light energy ends up is like the power that drives it, and then these cables and everything are sort of directing where the like suction goes, right? What are you? Is this interpretive dance? Is this like?
Yes.
Is this? Are you performing in the Nutcracker in 3 months? Are you like?
Actually, no, I didn't make that audition. But thank you for reminding me about it. Like, wow. Out of all the times.
Anyways.
Yeah. Moving on.
So essentially, this is like directing the like light stealing into a more like consistent, channel, basically.
The victims rather than just a random.
Basically, yeah.
So because she was not
It's not fun.
intentional,
Mm-hmm.
other people are getting hurt.
And then Michael then reaches into his pocket, pulls out the burnt out amulet that he removed from the machine on stage, and then pulls out like, I believe Miss Clandestine used this one to bring her original clone back. And is it possible that since this one was empty, that it began to, when the machine was reactivated, it began to steal from random people within the crowd?
When you place it down on the table, immediately, Mo, you recognize that as Grady's.
Oh, pooper.
Yeah. So these diagrams over here, like, kind of.
He was trying to bring back out this arm, wasn't he? Insight check!
On who?
Grady!
He's not here.
Clairvoyant
There's a bit of a
insight check.
gradient to it right now.
You
But,
did say that Balthazar was back, though, so it's too late.
back is a strong word.
Undead.
Yeah,
Ooh, there's some wax on here.
remember what I did to that dog body?
Napoleon perks up. Other dog?
That's me.
So it
I'm
was
dog.
kind of a little bit more than that back, but not much more. It got really quiet.
We're all just.
It's roll me 2d6.
scenes. We have 2 people here that are seemingly half dead. It's possible that the more that Loretta and Spells die, the more that the other clone and Balthazar return to life.
Well, right now Balthazar is stuck in vines and all that up there, so.
Life,
Also, that sounds a little bit like cheating.
life finds a way.
So, as you're walking around, you can hear some voices echoing down the elevator shaft, but it's very muffled.
And what you doing?
Be right back. I'm gonna go into the elevator.
Okay.
And I try and climb boxes. And once I get into eyesight, I'll switch into a crow and I'll fly out the elevator.
Okay. No! No, Annie!
No, Eddie, don't.
Oh no!
Outside of the gunshot, you managed to fly up to the top. You circle it. The door is still closed up there. And as you go up further, you find that the sounds are definitely coming from the doorway that you heard.
Okay.
Or like that you guys came through.
Yeah, in the middle.
But it doesn't, no one's like opened or seemed to fiddle with anything yet. They don't seem like they're yelling, doesn't seem panicked. You can't understand words.
Okay. Is it 2 voices?
You can hear a couple different voices mixed in together.
Is there any, like, wet slapping such as a flying fish?
That would be a register that would be a little hard to hear through this. I'm not saying it's not there, but
I'm gonna fly up higher to the next area as well, because I know the elevator had an up button.
okay.
So I want to see what's up.
You go a little bit further. This is only like maybe the next story up, so it's not too high.
Okay.
You don't hear any voices up there though.
Okay. Is there any way to get into the room without turning back into humans? Try to open the door.
You would have to try to do something to open the door.
Okay. Okay.
This one actually has like a solid door that covers it as well. So this one's not gated, so you can't see through.
Can I try to tap on it with my beak?
You can try to like flap and try to like stationary,
Yeah.
make yourself a little more stationary to try to like.
Just tap tap tap. See if anyone makes movements, noises.
Yeah, you can. It's gonna take a little bit. You make a bunch of noise as you do so. So anyone on the other side, because to get that close, your wings start smacking on the door
I'm
a
trying
little
to make
bit,
noise to see if anyone will come.
and you circle back around, and you can find a perch on the side to listen, and there doesn't seem to be any stirring in there.
Okay. I head back down. Take one more loop around the middle floor, see if I can hear anything, and then go back down.
Okay. Yeah, you get down there. You don't hear anything new, but there is definitely a few voices that are congregated outside.
Can I, with my tracking skills, can I count like how many voices I hear? Like 3, 4?
I'll say you hear 2 distinct voices,
Okay.
and then possibly multiple iterations of the same voice.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
I knew he'd like hearing himself talk.
Oh.
Am I wrong?
I mean, you're not wrong. Clandestiny spent a long time over-explaining their own greatness, so you're not wrong at all.
I'll come back down. Come back to human.
Okay. When you come back down, they're still kind of like...
You came back mid-flight to prevent us from seeing, but then you're like...
Roll me 2d6 to land and get out of the elevator.
That's a 6 and a 1.
Okay, which one do you apply to the quick roll?
I'd like my 1 to be applied to my quick roll.
You're gonna take an angel. You managed to like sneak back down, so it was almost like you just walked into the elevator, kind of sat there for a few minutes, and came back out. So smooth.
So smooth.
There is a couple black feathers at the bottom of the elevator, though. Now.
Guys, there's voices up there. There's voices.
There's lots of voices in this room. Yes, there's lots of voices in this room.
He says there are lots of voices in the room.
Wait, are you listening to them?
Well,
Oh.
I'm sad that you're not talking to me anymore.
kind of like walks up to you and just like head against you.
It's okay. There's some really nice homes.
I've finally gone to pasture.
You know, it had to happen one of these days, Margaret. I'm just sorry to see you go like this.
There were a lot of voices in the room, and I think they're planning something.
Oh no.
Well, in that case, we should probably make ourselves scarce.
We should probably get out of here.
Okay, yeah, I just have one idea before we do.
Oh God.
Hey Mo, could you help me with a spell? I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Yes.
Well, sure. What are you doing?
Silent
I'm going to try and do something I haven't tried before. I'm going to see if I can use one of my spells and curse them onto something so that anyone who interacts with it basically is touched by that spell.
Okay.
Make it like a
What
curse
is
object.
the nature you're trying to curse here?
I would like to curse a blinding light. Imagine the strongest workshop high beam anything ever that just will be on top of the trapdoor for the elevator, so anyone that touches or opens it, it'll be you're face to face with the high beam of a trucker on a semi who decided, you know what? I don't like you right now, and flick them on directly in your eyes.
Yeah.
To the point where even if you cover them, your hands are just glowing orange with light pouring through them.
Okay. So this will.
Do you want help with
This
that?
will take you a few minutes.
Maybe. That's why I smell.
I'm right here.
Margaret can also.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kinda.
yeah. You're doing things to make people suffer, so that'd be great.
She can change the nature of reality. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want, a localized distortion or something, I got you, man.
So-
What, that gets hard?
I can't do magic.
That's okay, you don't need to.
Uh-huh.
You're Annie.
Yeah.
So you're going
Please
to.
please note how much I am believing you right now.
I can't do magic.
Uh-huh.
I can't.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Well, this has been a productive conversation.
4d6. Unless if you're wanting to take an even longer time, and Sir Walmart just lights my eyes. Yes, possible. Oh, this is why I don't go.
Oh,
it's
so
finally
tables.
It's finally happening.
On magic and scared.
Mm-hmm. Can I add an extra?
If you wanted to, so when I'm saying it has to take an inconvenient amount of time to add an extra dice as well.
Yeah.
Which when I say inconvenient, I mean like 10 minutes or so to create and enchant that, or you can roll on the trouble table and play with fate.
Let's roll on the trouble table.
So magic, scared, and trouble.
Well,
Sorry. Oh no! That laugh scares
That's gonna
me.
be a 4 for magic,
Oh.
4 for scared,
No.
the 2 for trouble.
Okay. So I have to tell you again that when you roll
And fail magic.
and fail magic, it's treated as a 1 on
Which
the.
is okay, because I also rolled 2 ones.
it's finally happening.
Okay.
So I'm back up to 2 scared.
So the way this is. Oh. So you're going to lose control of your magic. I'm just looking at the specific wording here because Margaret is helping. So this affects Margaret too.
How dare you?
You offered your help.
I was gonna say something, but it was gonna be really mean. I'm not gonna.
Say it.
I knew I was making you a competent. Okay.
And sorry, what was your
Really mean.
what was your trouble table?
My trouble table? I had before director and then went to
Or,
spells.
sorry, what was the roll on the trouble table?
2, but counts as a 1.
2. Oh, no, so that's it. Only treats 1 on
right.
the scared and injured table.
Then I will actually
So-
switch that to a 4 for the trouble.
It says here, treat dice on the scared and injured tables as ones, though the participants in the working can determine which of them is scared or injured. So, which one of you would like to take the scare or take the scare?
I'll take the scare.
You'll take the scare?
Yep.
All right. So, this is going to go poorly.
But I'm able to put the 4 on trouble?
I mean, if you want to put a lower roll on magic, it gets worse.
Oh, okay. No, I was taking the 4 from Scared.
Oh,
Scared is automatically a 1.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I see what you mean. So you can put the 4 on trouble.
Yeah.
Make it like, I'm gonna curse it, and then it's just like, flashbang.
So you start creating a bit of a glyph on here to enchant it that way. Margaret, Margaret, you were like helping hold the door.
Yeah.
And because I'm assuming you're trying to put the marking on the top of it so that way it can be affected and move.
Yeah.
So Margaret, you're holding it steady as it's kind of latched and hanging downward.
I haven't seen calligraphy like that. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Yeah, I know how to spell GIF.
Okay, first of all, is that with a J or a G?
It's with neither.
With a Y?
The GIF file format doesn't exist yet.
It's ZH.
Oh, okay.
No, ZYH. The YH made that. The GIF.
This better work.
As Margaret is like questioning the efficacy of this,
Yes.
Mick, you're gonna kind of go like, yeah, of course, right here, and when you touch, you activate it, and it's gonna flash into both of you.
Oh.
Mick, you realize what you did as it happens, and you manage to shield yourself. Margaret, you were looking close.
Really? It's like just
And you fall backwards a bit, and it just like your heart goes pounding back. As you do this, the whole thing, it actually sends a magical ripple out, and it shakes the elevator a little bit.
We should get off of this. Oh, that was right.
Oh, that hurt.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like in the winter when they have the LED lights.
Y'all don't know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about from my own timeline.
As you're like trying to recover from that and take that moment, voices in the elevator shaft get louder.
Okay.
And you can understand them now. You can hear that someone has taken the elevator down.
Oh, the fruit's back. Okay.
Okay. Second idea. Quickly get out of the elevator with me.
I can't see.
Oh, 1 second. Pushes out of the elevator. Okay. Turn around. Break.
You cast break.
I have powered break.
All right.
Power word
You
this
roll me
Kill.
4d6 on the scared and magic table.
Can I make it 5d6 if I ask someone for help?
I
Like a
can't
bow?
see. I'm not helping.
No, I'm sorry. That if I'm thinking of it, actually was me assuming you had help.
Okay. Hey Mo, would you like to help me break something?
Yes!
Okay.
Let me
Mame!
Is Napoleon
Again, we're not in Maine. This is Roseville Beach. You
Mame!
hit your head.
No,
like
he's
a-
clearly created down here and just kind of like left as like a lab pet.
rude even?
Michael just like holds
Right.
his hand out beneath like the door in the top of the elevator, and the snail just kind of like crawls up, plops back down into his hand. And
No, that's how you die.
he wasn't like in the elevator. He was just like kind of like reaching in, and the snail just kind of like drops.
Oh.
into his hand.
You hear, whoever you are, I'm coming for you. You will be found shortly.
Mick is going to break the bottom half of the elevator, making it floorless.
4d6.
And then it just goes because we're already on the bottom floor.
Please roll well.
So that's a 6 on the magic.
Good. Oh no!
And then on the scared.
Yeah.
going to be a 2.
What did you roll?
Is it 2,
I'm
2,
gonna, like-
1?
Napoleon? Hello?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Okay. So I'm gonna like essentially like very gently grip like the back of his neck a little bit. You're gonna be my eyes for a little bit, okay? I can't see.
Okay.
Okay,
Do you
good.
train to be a seeing eye dog?
No.
That's the best I got, because I don't trust this guy.
Adopted daughter.
You separate the floor of the elevator. It clumps with a loud. It's like, whatever you're doing, I know it won't be long.
We're doing your mom!
That is rude, but joke's on you. She's been gone for years.
We're into that.
Yeah, of course he's
Oh
right.
no! Well,
Wow! You called in a while there.
Something. Yes, mommy. Tell me you're gonna go get milk. Yeah. Okay.
Vivimancy's wild.
Anyway, now a message from our sponsors.
however, in that moment, the elevator you hear a ding and the elevator starts going up. Without a floor, but it is going up. Because all of the crates have now collapsed down with it. So nothing is holding the door open button. And it is moving up.
Let's go. Okay, there's a trapdoor right over there.
As you point, like a wet dog mouth grabs your wrist and like points it towards the door.
Thank you.
Mick turns around just to see the dog biting Margaret. No!
I'm okay, it's just gum.
Mo, the crypt keeper.
I
No.
go over to where the dog is pointing, trying to open.
So the door's already been opened. Margaret worked on it earlier here, so you can start shuffling your way into there. It's a crawl space. It's small, so anyone with claustrophobia might be a little triggered here. The space, it's very dark. It's wet. This is underground. There are candles there that could be lit if any of you have the ability to light a candle.
Okay.
Margaret, do you have a lighter?
Lightning.
Okay, can I do that?
Would a bullet strip be able to produce enough energy with its snap to make
Okay, you understand marine biology. You know that it would explode the top of the candle most likely.
Mick, can Mick just as like a cantrip just cast light on a candle? Because Mick has power light.
2d6 on the cantrip quick roll table.
I'm sure that
You should stop rolling.
What is going on? A 3? Mixed results.
I suddenly don't want to job at the bookshop.
Okay. So
I love it.
you
when
touch the can, so you get down on the ground. You guys are all trying to like shuffle in there. You are trying like spells and Loretta are still kind of like out of it. So I'm assuming you guys are trying to like shuffle them in. You realize everyone needs light, so you grab one of the candles. You cast light on it. It starts to the whole candlestick starts to glow.
Everything but the wick.
Yeah, everything but the wick is now glowing.
Oh wait, here we can split it. Crap.
You can, and they do a very dim light. So, like thinking in like D&D terms, like it's a dim light up to 5 feet. So it's enough that you can kind of see if there was something dangerous in front of you. You hand out the couple pieces, and as you crawl in, anyone behind Mick also notices that the mucus trail that he was kneeling on while holding is also glowing.
Why are you missing the back of your shirt?
I don't know. I woke up like this. This was my. This was my one good suit.
Actually, Margaret's kind of like so frantic. Like Margaret's kind of like crouched like this, like Napoleon's like this kind of, because she's like grabbing one like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Napoleon is big, and having to like crouch down and do that dog kind of shuffle.
Okay.
Part of me wants to run back to the elevator and be like, just to clarify, is your mom dead or just absent?
So, you guys are trying to shuffle out. There is a glowing trail into the doorway you guys are going through. Also, as you notice that though, it does at least light up that there is a mucus trail that continues through the rest of the tunnel ahead of you.
Mickey's also going to take one of the candles that was like cracked in half, that had a wick just go all the way from the other one, and tie it around a dog collar.
Okay, absolutely. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
And Mike will go last.
Yep.
Close the door behind us. And then move the desk back into its position.
You can. There is a mucus trail that leads under the desk. That would signify there is something going
Do you
under
have
the
power
desk.
words, Mr. Clean, or something? Like,
I have
Unless you
power
allow
bind.
him to move the mucus trail as well.
Not likely because it's.
Are you saying that you're doing anything?
I mean, he's just, you see him close all you guys see is he closes the door behind us.
Can I give you some water? Would that help?
Sorry, we need water. I have flood.
Actually, yes. Would you mind? Actually, was there any like grates or drainage in the room at all?
In the center of the room there would be, to like clean up fluids and that from magic debris.
Do you mind?
You would have seen this earlier at least.
Do you mind cleaning up the trail here and just try to direct the water towards the drain?
Flood!
2d6 because of your. It's a cantrip roll. So we did so good in the first half, like the first session we did of this adventure. This is everything is going downhill now.
Painful.
Downhill, you say? Okay, well.
What did you roll?
What if I had a trouble?
It's a cantrip roll.
I can't do that, can I?
How bad did you roll?
I rolled a 3 and a 2.
A 3 is mixed results.
Flood!
You cast Flood, and it spurts water out to kind of like clean out, and it successfully cleans
it's like a power
the.
washer.
Yeah, you successfully clean out the
Power
mucus,
wash
and
simulator.
it kind of runs in. However, you hear clicking, and you can hear sounds of something happening with the elevator.
Okay.
And you realize as you did this, you were sitting in the opening of the cave and casting it past Michael, which means, sure, you got rid of the glow trail, but now you've also created a very obvious splashing of water that leads under the desk.
Well, I flood the entire room and leave.
Blood times 2.
I write your mom
On the ceiling.
on the ceiling in my power washer.
Can I try?
I'll allow it, but it's because it's going to continue to aid to them. You've given them a help to find you.
Yeah.
Can I try and bind our thing shut behind us?
Okay, this will be the last kind of like moment as you guys are all climbing in, and this cave is not big to shuffle around here.
Just wait. I'm finishing the M.
Your mon?
Mom.
Question mark? Exclamation mark. Oh, now you put the two over each other. It doesn't work. Okay, let's close this. Oh, 5.
A 5. A 5 is successful. You managed to cast a basic bind on the door past everyone without hitting anybody else.
Wait, did we leave someone?
It's a
Oh no, we didn't.
It's a basic bind, so you know it's not a permanent cast. You guys are all stuck in a very cramped tunnel
With also 2 unconscious people.
with
And
2
a Great
unconscious
Dane.
bodies that you and a Great Dane who is very eager to help.
And a blind Margaret.
Okay, and I guess we're all shuffling.
You guys continue down.
Everyone,
Who's
Shimmy.
Who all is carrying the unconscious people?
Well, I'm not. I
Zip.
Carrying spells?
Okay. I mean, Michael could carry Loretta.
Okay. The pathway is like it starts shifting in size sometimes, getting bigger. It kind of shrinks down a little bit. This was definitely not meant to be here.
Yeah.
As you're going through it, it gets like really cramped and funnels down a little bit. And Annie, you're at the front, and you start getting wafting of like a cooler, fresher air.
Like outdoor air?
Not outdoor, but not
cramped.
dirt air. And eventually you kind of find yourself going into a more open space. The tunnel ends. It's still dark. It's pretty dark in here. What is up there?
Satan.
That I don't know what's going on.
Satan.
Satan, my old friend.
You have, I assume you have a piece of the glow
Yeah,
stick.
I
Okay,
can.
to be at the front.
Yeah.
So you carry it out into the open space, and you realize it's not a huge room,
Okay.
but you find like a constructed space.
Okay.
This is not a dugout room. There is a proper like walls to this space, and there is definitely a bunch of junk and some furniture placed around in here. It's hard to decipher in how dark this is.
Okay.
Do you continue
Yes.
up and through?
Yeah.
Okay, when you continue through, it opens way for everyone else to be able to enter the room.
Is it tall enough that we can stand back up again?
Yes, it is tall enough to stand up in.
I feel along the wall to see if there's a door.
Okay. You feel along, and your hand collides with a like a little notch, and you manage to find a light switch.
Cover your eyes! Click!
Everyone's eyes are like assaulted with like after going from that darkness to gas lanterns kind of light up all around the edge of the room.
Margaret's already blind.
You
What
guys
happened?
Don't worry about it.
We just got blinded.
Oh, now you know how I feel.
you find yourself in a very old Victorian room. Huh. This
It's Mad Eye Moody.
it has old wallpaper kind of peeling down from the top. This place, it's definitely run down. There is a sort of torn up bed in the corner. There is a cabinet beside it. And then there is a desk with piles of writings. And you can notice a couple other pieces of junk kind of scattered amidst the pile as well. Some burnt pieces of wood. You would have to rifle through to see anything more, but it's junky in here.
Any large books that look like a tome of some sort, or like a spellbinding tome thing that we stole?
Not obviously right away.
Does the cloak that Beatrice gave us have pockets in it?
Oh yeah, of course.
Can I shove a few papers into the cloak?
Yeah, you can start like grabbing pieces of paper. Do you look at any of them as you do? Okay, so you can cram a bunch of like different scrawlings and that in here. The rest of you, as you enter in this room, what are you exploring?
Mick is gonna quickly check on spells to see how they're doing, if they're getting worse, getting better.
They're not getting better, but he might be. He's still not gone, like not dead, not like choking on life or anything that way. Still just, still out of it. Same for Loretta.
Michael also see. Is there any other exits to this room?
There seems to be a door frame poking out from the edge behind the cabinet. Just the corner of a door frame.
Can I go through some of the papers?
Margaret, your vision's gonna come back now because you've been in the dark long enough.
Okay. Ow. Oh, my eyes.
Oh, are you okay? The first thing you see when you open your eyes is a large Great Dane who's like, his head sits like at your sternum level, and his whole body just shaking as he slams his tail on the ground.
Oh. I'll be okay, I think. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Well, I gotta go see my ophthalmologist after this.
I don't know what that is.
Don't worry about it.
So now that the lights aren't in this room, are there doors out of this room? Like, are we in a storage unit?
It's very hard to decipher. It looks like someone's been living in here.
Okay.
If you start kind of now examining a little bit more, there's like some apple cores kind of like thrown into the corner on one side with some like scrap food pieces, but like old, dried out.
After checking on spells a little bit, Mick will start to look around and actually try and look for things that might give an idea to what was being done in this room, or who was using it, or what they were doing.
Okay, so we have a bed, we have the cabinet that seems to be sitting in front of a door frame, and a desk full of junk.
Probably the desk full of junk, knowing Mick.
Okay, so Annie was starting to cram some stuff in there. The both of you are kind of starting to rifle through. You find some like dead mice in the midst of it, some burnt wood. You find, as you kind of like lift up some pieces, several burnt out amulets and a wand that looks like exploded out the center.
When you say the burnt wood, like a torch burnt wood, like on top, or like totally like burnt, like as in fireplace kind of.
It looks like so there's like almost a wooden dowel, but not perfectly like carved out, and the top half of it is like just burnt up, like someone had run it in a fire.
Okay.
Also,
Do you think that they wrote with this to make the circle?
maybe. Also, can Mick tell? Does the wand look familiar at all?
It doesn't look familiar
Okay.
off the top of your head, but
Mick is gonna just pocket it.
okay.
I don't know. There's a lot of different things you can use ash or burnt or char or things for. So like, it could be used for anything.
I think we just need to get out of here.
Yeah.
Michael will have gone over to the door frame and start to like just try to push the cabinet a bit aside.
The cabinet.
Just enough to try to see through the door frame, and then if the door is either closed or if it looks safe from inside, push it the rest of the way.
Why would the door be? Why would it be barred from this side of the room, if that's the only exit?
I suppose we'll have to find out.
So the cabinet is heavy, but it is easy enough to move. Like, it's not crammed full of stuff or super heavy. The cabinet just has two big doors on the front of it to open up, so it's not like a bunch of drawers. What is Mo doing during this?
What?
Yeah. What is Mo doing while everyone's searching this room? Okay.
Great question.
You-
Great questions deserve great answers. And I don't have one.
That's totally fine.
No. I don't even like pineapple.
It's a safe word to get out of it.
What? Sorry, I spaced.
That's totally fine.
What are the places that I can search?
We have a torn up bed. We have a cabinet that Michael is moving out of the way of a door frame to kind of shield it, and then Annie, I'm losing names. Annie and Mick are going through a table full of junk.
I'll go through the bed.
You kind of pull off the top of bed, and it looks like dirty, gross that someone would even sleep here. But you start to notice that there is like edges of mucus along the edges of this bed. It's stained through.
Is it a moist?
And if you glance underneath, you notice there's like a weird papery, smelly material under the bed.
What do you mean?
There's some kind of like mass of crumpled material or thin.
Like a cocoon?
It would be described cocoon-like.
I'm too smart for you. Guys!
What?
I found a cocoon.
Okay, if we see a butterfly, we'll take note.
Yeah.
No, like a big one.
Oh?
How big?
I'm sorry, the Coca-Cola just moved real fast.
Oh, it reset to its time. It's an atomic clock.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like person size?
Yeah.
Like person size?
Oh? Like, when you say person size, you mean like me person, you person, Margaret person, like...
Yes, I hope we're all people.
How tall is this room?
It's about like 8-foot ceilings.
Is there any like rafters up there?
It's a solid
Okay.
roof.
And there's nothing that's gonna come down and jump at us.
I was gonna say.
Average person.
Okay, so taller than you, got it. Sorry.
If you pay attention
that
to
was
where the
uncalled for.
glowing was coming from, it leads to the bed.
So the glowing was from the bed through the tunnel into the elevator. Okay.
So you're telling me there's a person-sized cocoon under the bed?
Yeah. You're safe for now, Samson.
Do you pull them out, or are you just like kind of looking at them under there? Okay. There
It's also covered in mucus.
would be discernibly 2 of these under the bed.
Huh?
There would be discernibly 2 of them under the bed.
Okay. Do you think this
Oh,
is where the...
oh. Is it Agent Martini and Balthazar size?
It would fit a full adult person. Each of them would.
Margaret, give me your knife.
And they're
Very
roughly
obviously.
larger than Dr. Clandestiny.
So Balthazar and Agent Martini size. Am I right?
Technically, probably.
I'm
I cut it open!
I'm sorry.
Oh no, sorry. The cocoons are empty as you then pull it out of from under the bed. It's just the husks.
The slime was from Balthazar. Wait, you guys saw Agent Martini?
She saw Agent Martini.
Wait, you saw Agent Martini?
Yeah, he melted on himself and died.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What the fudge?
Thank you. I start
going through something.
I start going through some of those papers.
Okay.
Figure out what the heckity heck is going on. It's like there's some papers missing.
I'll flip through the ones that I took.
Sorry. When I got the cabinet set, was the door and the door frame closed?
The door in the door frame is closed,
Okay.
and it also looks. It's a solid door.
By this point, would I have the cabinet entirely moved out of the way?
Yeah, you could easily have. You could have moved out of time.
He gently turns the handle and very gently opens the door to look through.
You open up and you see a very kind of. Again, it's very dark, very musty down here. And there seems to be, it's like a servant kind of passageway. And a little bit at the end, there's a spiral staircase that goes up.
Well, it seems at least we have a way out. There's stairs through here.
There is a couple doors on the right-hand side as well, and they're decently close together.
Can I leak through the book really quickly and see if any
Okay, so
big words jump out at me?
those of you who are looking through any of the notes and the books, anyone who's looking through the loose papers, you're noticing a bunch of these, especially if either of you are looking at loose papers right now. A lot of them match what you guys were looking at scrawled on the walls and in Clandestiny's research lab.
This one matches what I saw scrawled on the walls. And this is a coupon for... That's expired.
Do they match this? The stuff.
Okay.
Burned things. Do they match this?
So when
Is this
you
Brady's doing?
when you start looking through the book, you notice that there are like journal entries, notations, and a bunch of these seem to be marking down on what Clandestiny was doing here. And
Handwritten notes?
you start to see ways to possibly copy this magic.
Ew.
At the very front of it, it seems to be a bit of a grimoire, and in there is necromancy magic. The utilization of a arcane cocoon to grow bodies back of the deceased.
Oh no.
You're looking through.
Is it written notes?
There are handwritten notes.
Is it Grady's writing?
You don't recognize the writing. But on some of the spots, you see a list of names. Several of them are people you know. You see Glenn. You see Billy. You see spells uncrossed out. Everyone else is crossed out on this list except for spells. Up to this point, you see Mick crossed out. You see a couple names you don't recognize. You see Grady's name not crossed out. Directly underneath, you see not quite yet. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. You continue to see more names of people you recognize. You even see Beatrice Smiles, cross, scratch out. And just underneath also, like, you can see Margaret half erased. And at the very bottom, you see, hold on, let me find proper. Loretta Travis, circled.
So Mick is crossed out, yeah?
Yeah, Mick is crossed out.
You weren't chosen again, buddy. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Okay.
While they're going through that, Michael, since they're all searching, Michael might open the cabinet that he moved.
You open the cabinet,
I love how Margaret wasn't even considered.
and you see a series of dresses inside. And there's an empty hanger amidst them. Most of these dresses also have sort of matching gloves as well.
What is Lily doing? Sorry.
Or what kind, like, what, I guess, could I identify the sizing of these? Like, would these dresses fit more clandestine?
These
Or
don't
someone
look like a
else's?
collection of clandestini's dresses.
Okay.
Clandestiny has a very particular over-the-top style. These are more ball gown, kind of swanky, but very
Is there,
top of the line.
would I immediately know anyone who wears frequently this particular kind of...
Sue Barber.
There was a lot of people very dressed up well in this ball. So outside of people that are currently here at the ball, probably not.
What is Lily doing right now?
Lily is kind of, when you look to see her, she is moving around the room and she's tracing her hands along the edge. And as she walks over to you, she sees the notebook and she goes, I know that writing. I know that writing.
Whose is it?
Why do I know that writing? Why do I know that writing? She takes the book from you and she flips it open. It like flips through the pages and she's looking at it. I don't know why I know this writing. I don't know why I know this writing.
I pull out my pencil and paper that I use, and I give it to her.
Actually, no.
Write your name down.
You told me earlier that I didn't.
She writes down
necessarily
Lily.
know what it's all about.
Lilly.
Does it look the same?
It doesn't look the same.
But it's, see, this is apparently where that lady came from.
Take a picture of the.
No, of her.
Oh, of her? Okay.
I don't know.
Here to commemorate your new friend.
Thanks.
She said she didn't know what she looked like.
All right.
She looks at it and goes, wait. Starts flipping through the pages really quickly. Wait, I don't know why. Right here. And she hands you the book. And it says, final step.
Final step.
You see an incantation. And in there it says, image of the subject as the top of the list of materials required. Legitimately, this is in my notes. Sorry. Thank you for taking a picture of her.
Material required.
I was unconscious when she said that she didn't know what she looked like, so.
Photo.
Wow! I'm so good at.
Morgan smiles the whole time.
Oh,
What else does it say?
It says it has a list of things that needs to be done with the subject and the image in the center of the drawn circle on the ground. It says only then will their memories return.
Go back, you guys. I read this out. We have to do what now?
It does have a diagram of what needs to be drawn on the ground.
Couldn't we just
Oh, we
use
can,
the
we can
burnt
do it
wood
ourselves.
to
We can do it ourselves.
Okay,
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 I
here.
read out the instructions very carefully.
We
for
have the
Here.
ritual at
I'll
home.
draw-
Oh, I'm sorry.
As you get this idea, the floor is big enough to draw what you need to do. You hear a bang come down from the end of the tunnel.
Not yet. Give us a minute.
Can someone please help me with something? And Michael grabs the cabinet and starts to push it towards the tunnel.
Okay, we need to be fast, you guys. We need to be
Nick is
fast.
gonna start doing the circle with.
Okay,
the wood.
absolutely. I am going to get each of you to roll me 1d6 as like a dice pool constructed of your own helping. You guys are rolling collectively on the magic table, on the scared table, and on the injury table.
What do we got? I got a
I
5,
got a 6.
6.
3.
2.
5 or 6 and a 6.
Bad.
5,
I
6,
think
and
we should
6.
Use the 2
No.
and the 3.
No.
All of those succeed on the tables as long as you have a 6 on the magic table.
Cool,
Yep.
cool.
So, you were having to rush quickly to get this done. You clear out enough space, you take the burnt wood, and you're able to mark it out. It's a complicated symbol, but specifically, I mean, Morgan, you have a lot of experience with
You're
this
doing
kind.
it wrong.
Mick has a lot, and Margaret definitely has a lot.
meant to
Michael,
do that.
you're helping to kind of like clean space out, and you can hold the book up for them and give them points like, okay, over here.
The cabinet in front, like blocking off the tunnel.
Right, you were marking that out. You need to be then versing through what Lily needs to say,
Yes.
and she's like, okay, sorry, how do I pronounce it? Threnazol? I don't. Okay. And so you're like, Serenazol. Okay.
Guardian Leviosa.
Okay, Leviosa. No,
Leviosa.
Leviosa. Okay.
Leviosa.
And this, you hear more banging coming, echoing down, but luckily the cabinet is out here in front.
Martini, Bellini.
Oh no.
My phone died, so
The suspense. So, you guys managed to just kind of get it in there. You all stand back. It's cramped in here. It's hard. You have to make sure your feet are not standing on the edge of the markings here. In order to get the space to move, you had to take the bed and move it up on its end and cram it into the corner. And Michael, you're having to hold it there to keep it in place properly. And she stands up, guys, I'm scared.
Don't be scared. We're right here.
Okay.
What can go wrong with you
If this
with
kills
people
Roman,
who are
it's so bad.
scared?
When
with
she's
you?
standing there, Napoleon's gonna walk up to her, and you hear him say, "It's okay. I'm here to help you." And he just kind of like licks her hand a bit, and he circles around to the side and moves out of the circle, and she looks at him. Wingardium Leviosa.
Levinosa.
Levinosa.
You have to say it right.
I have my book.
You do! Perfect! She speaks this.
El Canabe.
Swish and flick.
And the
Irish wristwatch.
and the edges of the circle and runes you've drawn on the ground start like actually pulling off the ground and moving up. And you start to see even like parts of the dresses in the cabinet actually start like unspooling and pulling in and turning around Lily in the center. And she stares and her eyes close and she starts like wincing in pain. Make it stop, please. Make it stop, please. No. Wait. I see something. I see something. Wait. I see a baseball bat. It's coming for me. It's coming for me. Ow, it hit me. It hits me in the temple. It hurts. It hurts so much. No. Wait. I see a face. Sue, I'm here. She reaches out to touch. Sue, it's me, Stephanie. I love you. She collapses to the ground and just holds the picture, just rocking back and forth. I remember who I am. She looks at all of you. You start hearing coughing out of the corner. Loretta and Spells are choking. Blood starts coming out of the corners of their mouths. And Lily, also known as Stephanie, stands up. Loretta? Loretta, is that you? Loretta! She stands up and she grabs Loretta and starts shaking. Loretta, please. Hold on, it's okay. Oh no, I don't even. Your mother is going to kill me. Oh no. You do something!
Directly next to that, Mick has Spells is going, oh no. Your mother is going to kill me. Don't die here.
They say it at the exact same time.
You hear a very loud bang at the end of the tunnel.
Shut up, we're working!
You can hear noises kind of echoing from behind the cabinet.
Wow, I sounded like Margaret.
Who's there?
you yell this.
Your mom!
You hear echoing back down. Oh, once I get my expensive heels off, you are dead.
Oh my god,
Like
okay.
to really see you try.
Okay, everybody.
1 second.
I got this. What are you gonna do?
I felt a really bad headache.
Oh, I got that in spades, honey.
I'm going
Goes back
to
to
simply move the dresser aside, open the door, and go beat the living shit.
I also peeked through and I'm like, how do I fix this?
Actually, as they open it, can I try and do one thing real quick?
Okay.
Give them the worst headache by putting my wand just a little bit in and doing a thunderous clap.
Can I
So
make
it's
a
just
suggestion?
right next to their ears.
Like, so they're not at your end of the tunnel yet.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like they've just gotten into there. But, so
Yeah,
you're trying to
but-
send the thunder like down the tunnel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Small condensed tunnel, thunder.
Okay. You have this as a word of power.
Yes.
Okay.
What are you trying to say,
So
Michael?
Margaret, you're starting to try to like get down. You're rolling your sleeves up. You're ready for action.
Perhaps clandestiny may be of assistance. Perhaps.
Literally everybody stops just what is your deal?
we do clandestiny seems to be just as in the dark as we are. It seems we have unintentionally completed a ritual that is currently killing 2 people.
Which is why I asked.
Clandestiny is the next best next best understanding of vivimancy in the entire building. Perhaps if we are to spare the lives of these 2, clandestiny may be the only one with the knowledge to do so in time.
Clandestiny!
Did you know about the zombie underneath your show?
You hear it's like, just both of you roll me a d6.
5.
Okay, you hear just like the stopping. Shh. I'm sorry. Repeat.
What do you know about arcane husks?
There was a dead person underneath your thing that was kind of not dead.
He was my old mentor.
Very evil.
Why was that necessary?
Context.
1 second.
Thinking there was sabotage.
And you can just say here.
What are you saying?
It's like echoing down there. I said 1 second.
It's been a second.
You're just going to have to wait with
Okay, bye.
Patient. You ruined my thing.
I'm sorry. Were you not
Okay, that's it.
anticipating?
Okay. There's
Um,
people dying in here. How do I fix it?
Can you get them to the side, please?
What?
Get them out to this side.
To this side or the side?
To
Well, why
my
can't-
side of
Why
the
can't
tunnel.
you just come through?
Oh my goodness, you guys! Can you please just come down here and bring the dying people?
Okay.
I mean, please.
No, I kind of like that other voice better. Do it more.
Never again, please.
Challenge accepted. Get spells.
I
Wait.
got Loretta.
Do we trust him?
You won't
No,
go
we don't have any
now.
better idea though.
Well, I have a better idea. It's beat him to a pulp.
I grabbed Loretta and I pulled her.
believe these may die.
Oh my god, you guys are so soft.
The
Stephanie will help you.
Perhaps you and I should stay on this side, and it seems, motioning to the
okay.
doors, like there is
I
still
know.
some mystery left unsolved.
Mom, it's okay. I know how to maim.
I wanna.
Unless you.
Thank you for. No.
I wanna get in front of them if we're in the tunnel into the dark. Shift. Fly through the tunnel as fast as I can to the other side. Shift back and then crawl out first before they can crawl through the tunnel fast enough.
Oh my goodness, Annie, how did
So-
you do that?
When you fly through the tunnel,
Yeah.
you can get to the end, and there's nobody currently looking down the end of the this end of the tunnel. So you should be able to at least get a peek out there.
Okay, I'm still gonna shift back and then.
You can peek out. You see Clandestiny is running around like moving stuff on the table, pulls out like a pencil and is like marking stuff on the wooden table, and you see them barking just like, go grab me that book. And just like yelling at Raglan, who is also, and there's a couple of the Clandestiny clones also like running around, is kind of like grabbing. He's like, we must ask quickly.
I'm gonna crawl out first.
You crawl out first.
Mario's gonna just
Okay.
cross
Are the rest of you starting to come through the tunnel at this point?
I was
Okay, I know you were starting here.
Yeah.
I mean, Michael,
Okay.
Michael's staying on the other side. If anyone stays with him,
yeah.
Okay,
I'm upset now.
so you
So
two
we
are at least
split
coming
the
through.
party.
You can pull spells then with
Yeah.
you. You're pulling through. When you come out, no one notices you at first.
Napoleon is also here. He's helping combat.
Napoleon stays with you. Napoleon will stay with whoever currently understands him.
Okay, that's valid.
You walk out into the room. They're kind of like bustling around you, and the couple of the clones start like staring at you and just like
Oh, right, you're
walking
famous
by
for 4
and
hours.
coming back. and that moment, Clandestiny's gonna look like, oh my goodness, are you Annie Coy by any chance? I'm a huge fan. Perhaps the next greatest person of fame, other than yours truly.
Oh my goodness! Almost dead body!
Are you really gonna help us?
Well, of course. You tell me there's arcane husks involved. Someone has been meddling with me for months, and now I have evidence.
Okay, I think it's safe, you guys.
Oh, I already pulled her.
You pull through.
Okay.
It's like you're listening to him. Morgan is like pulling the body up. It's like woof, woof, and then you turn around. Okay, it's fine.
The body is on the table. Like,
Make you manage to get
Yeah.
like spells out through here as well. Raglan's gonna walk up and say, "Is this Annie Coy?"
Why does everyone know you?
I don't know.
Yes.
You're not even a witch.
I must, after we save people's lives, get your autograph afterwards.
Oh my God, Lady Gaga.
Oh, right, sorry, I'm trying to save life. He goes on to like, but you're very cool, I like you. He just like walks away.
Not in a weird way, though.
There's a weird way for that?
Okay, so you bring them in there. Clandestiny looks down. It's just he looks at the two of you. He's like, bring these subjects up. Explain exactly what you found. And
Bring out the book.
okay, this is not one of
Stephanie,
mine.
explain.
I explain some of what we've gone through and seen in notes and all that, and I cast 3rd level exposition.
He's looking down and just like, it works.
Info dump.
Fascinating.
I cast info dump.
Hold on. Sorry, it seems to be, and he's like peels the bark away. Very interesting. Wow, this is definitely the mark of a master. But it's not me. I know what you're thinking. Well, of course I am. This person is still obviously an amateur, but a good one.
I am currently pressing X in my mind.
And do we have... And he looks up, and like wig cap still kind of like pressing the hair down, and just...
X.
I see. And like locks eyes on Stephanie. Ooh, must be the subject. Well, this could complicate things. Are any of you partial to knowing this person? Well, that's complicated. Who is this girl to you? Looking up at Stephanie. Stephanie. She's my niece. And do you care for her life? It's still kind of like sinister. Yes, of course. I just had to check. Does anybody know the boy?
Yes. And we're partial to the life too.
Okay, well...
We are.
So it looks like to me, I don't know, I know all of you are amateurs in the subject of vivimancy.
Hi, my name is Morgan Smiles, granddaughter of Beatrice Smiles, who knows about vivimancy and brought a dog back to life. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Fascinating.
Is that your VTuber intro?
Are you able to see
Welcome
them?
to my
Yes, but you must understand, there is essentially life vortexes created in our two young people. And it seems it is being used to sustain Stephanie.
I pull out my notebook and I show him exactly what I had written.
Good guess.
I'm smart!
SMRT.
I'm in Spain without the A!
So,
There is,
Yes!
how do we save all 3 of them?
as far as I see it, there is a life imbalance created. One must be given in order to reclaim the others.
I turn to Stephanie. Stephanie, did you die? Did you get murdered with the baseball bat?
Turn to Mo and get ready
Whoa.
to rock, paper, scissors.
I did.
Rochambeau.
I think I did.
Do you know who did it?
I do. My wife Sue and I were trying new kinds of magic. And
Lesbian.
we got caught. And
Yeah. Okay.
our coven told us that a debt had to be paid to learn the lesson. And I think I was the payment.
Damn.
So, I
I-
turn back to the doctor. How do we save all 3?
Through complications, I could transfer it to a third party, but either these two, or her, or perhaps we find another unwilling party. For my clones, it's been rodents, hence the reason they're dumb as mud. But it seems that Sue has magic.
So what's Michael doing through all this?
So,
There's a bee.
Where?
So we literally had that joke in the last episode too. Sorry, sorry to interrupt the tense moment here, but there was a Michael and there's a bee. I will revisit you guys in a second here.
Okay.
Like Sue Barbara?
Yeah.
Okay.
So they were wise.
You know Sue?
Yeah, we met
We
her
met her.
upstairs.
No,
Really
No.
nice Southern lady.
she didn't.
What
It
did
had
she
to
do?
be. It had to be her.
That brought you back?
I think so. Look, I will die again. I'm not supposed to be alive. I will do it again, okay? That was the payment. And I don't want these two young people to die for me. It has to be me. She looks up at Clandestine and says, "Oh, I barely care. Just come with me if it's your choice."
Stephanie?
Yeah?
Pull out my paper and pencil again. Do you want to write her a note?
Can you make sure she gets it? Okay. So she takes the pencil and paper and she's like, "Can I just have a moment?" And it's like, "Yes, it'll take me a moment. Bring the two bodies to me off to the side as I..." And Stephanie's going to take a moment to write the note off to the side. You two are directed to bring, and on the table there are two sort of glyph circles, like scratched, like Clandestine really wrote to create these, and then there's a larger circle in the center.
Nick is gonna try and call for Michael to come over.
Okay. Just in the meantime, what were you two doing in the room?
Good
Michael
question.
was intending to go down the hallway that was blocked by the cabinet.
Okay.
And maybe check the doorways. Depending on what we find in there, or don't find, go up the stairs.
So you can start going up the stairs, and as you get, it's a little long for a spiral staircase, and it's narrow, so it's like almost dizzying to climb. But as you get close to the top, you can hear clanging and movement above a trapdoor above you.
Michael just kind of like looks like Margaret, and just like gently cracks the trapdoor open just a little bit.
You see signs of a kitchen. And there are a couple of the clones also moving around and cooking in there, and like,
What are they making?
it smells sweet. They're seeming to be making dessert at this point, as if the party hadn't been completely disrupted by a whole bunch of stuff. Cakes,
there's
pastries,
enough
pies.
separation between like the main hall and the kitchen where they didn't hear anything, so they've just been going along business as normal.
Michael
Yeah.
pulls out the shell to talk to Debbie in the hall.
Okay.
And he's like, and it kind of like maybe closes the door again. Like, it turns more. It seems to be the kitchen, boss.
Oh,
And
I'm
he pulls
starving.
out the shell. Debbie, are you still there? Debbie,
There's a hesitation, and then a yes.
how is everything going up there?
I mean, we're rounded up in the corner, and we all have our masks taken off, and we at least have seats for the most part, but we are surrounded by clones.
Is Sue there? The kind southern lady.
Yeah, she was sweet earlier. I was talking to her. Let me just. She must have been rounded up because I saw her when.
Don't confront her. Just identify if she's currently present.
Huh. You'd think her bright yellow dress would stand out. I don't see her. She was here when we were rounded up.
That is troubling. Everything should be fine. From what we can tell, Clandestine is not the one causing the trouble here. The guards should not give you any trouble.
I mean, they haven't given any trouble yet, but
Also,
you told me to take care of Grady.
yes, is Grady still present?
Yes, he is. he's not like, I don't know what the nature of taking care of you wanted was.
There seem to be conflicting ideas.
What?
I'm not there.
There seem to be conflicting ideas of what Grady was supposed to be taking care of.
I mean, I've been keeping an eye on him. I don't know what happened. Things are a little out of hand. I guess we're getting coffee on Tuesday.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine. If you see Sue at all, please,
Okay.
Please let me know immediately. I will fill you in when I get back.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I will let you know. Over and out.
This man is literally helping his boss stage a multi-stage ritual, and he literally goes up and he's like, "So are you doing anything later?" I know you guys are being held here against your will, but so we saw you across the hall.
Michael,
were you like,
get over here. I have an idea.
You had very much this kind of like done with your employer vibe, and
It's like-
that's me.
Yeah.
Margaret, what were you doing during?
Kind of like, I guess watching from the like halfway up the fucking spiral staircase, because I also have a large Great Dane. to drag
Yes,
along,
you hear the clickety clack of his nails going up there.
right? And then of course we're just like, and then of course he tells me it's the kitchen. It's like, oh, I'm starving. Okay.
Miss Stephanie was referring to Sue, who seems to no longer be at the party. Grady, thankfully, is still there. Has not gone anywhere.
Okay.
We can at least exit this way when we need to. The kitchen is filled with clandestines clones. We would have to get past them.
Michael, I need a fishy person here. Stat!
Unless we wish to try to investigate
Michael!
the main floor, we should probably return to the others. And hope that...
And Mick is going to keep shouting down the thing.
And then like of course that's
Yeah.
echoing down the thing. It's like, what gave you that idea?
It's his little voice.
And that's like coming in from the hall. It's just like, okay.
Okay.
When Michael gets there, Mick has an idea to put forward to clandestiny.
Were you're following down now too, like
Yeah, or like moving very slowly down the staircase because the Great Dane has to walk backwards.
yes, and just go, oh, okay, this is a fun game. I like this game.
Fishman.
Roll me a d6.
Okay.
I need you to summon
3.
a whale. Or dolphins.
Does it? I cannot carry a large.
Oh, they're mammals, I get it.
Large
Okay.
animals in my coat.
So sorry, so you were behind Michael and Michael. Like I,
pull anything.
Yeah,
larger
so
than
essentially
would
going
easily
down,
fit
it's
in.
Napoleon, myself, Michael.
okay. Michael is trying to go down to meet up with everyone else.
Yeah.
Are you going with Michael?
Yeah,
Okay.
I have no reason to not.
Before you follow Michael into the tunnel,
Yeah.
your whole body seizes up.
It's finally happening.
And you collapse to the ground.
Is this like on the staircase or just as we get off?
As you get off the staircase after
Okay.
Michael climbs into the tunnel.
Just get tased.
Okay, let's hit it.
And as you're on the ground, you see yellow fabric kind of skirting to your view, but you're frozen, so you can't move to look up and see.
Does Napoleon react?
Yeah. Napoleon is barking, but you're hearing, oh, it's a person, it's a good oh, it's a nice lady. And you hear, good boy, Napoleon. Well, aren't you just the sweetest little I ever did lay my eyes on?
Because I wouldn't be far ahead when I hear that.
You're hearing voices behind you.
Behind you.
Can Michael kind of like at least look behind him and see that Margaret is not following?
Yeah.
And is it in any way possible to turn around in any part of this?
No, you'd have to crawl backwards.
Into hell.
Michael might like crawl out the other side, going forward, and just say, 1 second. It seems Margaret is not following. Pull out a a small swordfish, hold it threateningly in front of him. Go back down and start following.
Clandestiny is gonna yell.
Like a shiv.
Sorry, I don't understand. What? I don't know who that
was
was.
right behind me.
Where's my mother?
Am I able to talk at all?
You are seized. Your whole body is completely frozen.
It's like when I was in juvie.
You see the person kind of stand around in front of you and then kneel down and just like hand on the side of your face and just like lift you up, and you see the face of Sue Barber.
I'm shaking. If I could, I would be shaking with rage.
Oh, well, Margaret, it's just so lovely to be seeing you down here, but unfortunate for you, I can't have you getting in the way of my plans.
Nightmare.
Would Michael be emerging from the tunnel?
Not quite yet, because it takes a little bit to get down there, turn around.
Living underneath your place.
No, this is quite troubling.
Imagine just being a homeowner and then just like someone comes like, do you know people are living under you?
They weren't even paying rent.
Wow, they have squatters' rights, actually.
So, Michael, you're going to come out the other side, and you're going to see Sue Barber in her full dress, and she's got Margaret in front of her, and she's holding a wand. So, oh, I wouldn't move any closer, sweetheart, if I were you. You see, I will have my love back, and you ain't not going to stop me.
Oh, well, I won't be the one to stop you. Though if you don't have a better idea, Clandestiny down there will kill her to save the others.
Mm.
No, I'm just saying, perhaps your best chances of saving the one you love is to work with us.
I can't help but feel like I'm just not involved.
It feels as though you are the one that is running out of time.
Now, the way I see it is that you've got a couple choices here. First of all, you can lower the fish. You can go back in there and you can tell them not to kill my wife. And I'll take her and we'll go away peacefully. Or you can keep going down this path that you're looking at, and I'm going to kill your friend Margaret.
Or another idea. You can come with me and present your case.
Oh, my case has been more than presented. I think you don't understand here.
Or we could keep debating, and Clandestiny will end.
Then I suppose we'll have two dead friends, won't we?
Can I use the move spell?
What do you want to do?
Her wand to my hand.
And then she's like, bold of you to assume I needed that.
No, she's like,
Roll me 4d6. Probably 5, to be honest, because you don't have a scare anymore.
No.
5d6 on the scared, injury, and magic table.
Go Napoleon! Kill!
Please
She's
roll
the
well.
next lady.
We all want
3, 3.
And a 2.
we all want things in life.
Okay. Well, where are you putting any of this on there?
I'll injure myself.
Injury. Okay.
And I guess I have to put a 3 on a. Actually, I'll scare myself and.
Whoa, that fish stabbed you in the eye.
I'll scare and then I'll scare myself and just 3 on injury and spell because I don't have anything better.
No, spells is on the other room.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Remember, it's with the German ass.
So you You manage to hit and disrupt her, but it doesn't. Your magic loses a little beyond your control.
Okay.
So you don't manage to remove the wand from her hand. But doing so kind of like blasts your swordfish back at you, and it's going to jar out your shoulder and kind of like hit you against the wall. Nick,
Yes.
roll me a d6
Yay.
to break free.
Breaking free.
Rolling.
Some dice.
Flying.
4.
A 4?
Yeah.
Okay. Your hand is able to move. Just your right hand.
Okay. Okay. Once I like am secure in the knowledge that my hand can move, I'm just gonna not like pretend to still be frozen to not like alert her. To
She
the
was
fact-
jerked back as well in this moment. So you break your hand free, and then she kind of like moves like, well, that was just a tricky little thing, in it.
Hey, you can't blame me for trying. We both got blown back. It seems I have thrown out my shoulder, my shoulder. I suppose I will go tell the others.
Yeah, you deliver my message.
And then you slowly start backing up.
You feel your voice is starting to like open up a little bit more. Hush, darling. I don't want you to hurt yourself.
What's that dying cat sound? Mom?
Clandestine, are you killing a cat?
Did you just make a new clone?
That's the first thought. that comes
You guys
to your
are
head.
just about ready with the ritual on your side. Clandestine's like, all right, well, thank you for your help. It's strange having so many competent helpers around here, looking around at all of his clones.
Now for the sacrificial block.
Darling, will you please take your last thoughts? Do you have any last words before you depart this world or whatever?
Or whatever.
And she just looks around and is like, thank you for all of your help, you guys. I guess it was nice to be alive again for a bit. But I guess I won't miss it. She climbs up on the table, and she's holding the picture of herself. Thank you. At this point, Michael, you can come through on your end of the tunnel.
No, wait. It seems we have a complication.
Put the Glock away.
It seems.
What?
Sue is on the other side of the tunnel with Margaret, threatened, currently in her grasp, and is demanding.
Your squatter's threatening my mom!
Wait, don't you mean that Margaret's threatening Sue?
No, Sue is threatening Margaret.
Oh.
And is wishing
That's
to
weird.
return her
That sounds
resurrected
wrong.
lover.
Oh, this continues to get more complicated. I was supposed to make money tonight.
Time to rescue.
How does Stephanie look?
Steph.
She hears that.
Stephanie's still just staring at the picture. I don't know what to do. You could... She won't stop till she has me, but then the two of them will die if I don't.
And push Michael out of the way.
Oh, you're in the tunnel. Okay. She's looking at the other three of
Can you
you.
get us a whale?
I believe I already answered this question. I do not have the ability to conjure marine animals. I simply have an animal supply.
If she's gone so far
He has a
to,
cooler in this movie.
if she's gone so far to wake me and bring me back, I don't know if she'll hear reason.
She'll just do it again.
Yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Do you have any... I don't know... Could we sacrifice Balthazar's dead, undead body?
Yes!
I don't think so. From what you guys are talking about now, my memories are back. I don't think this Balthazar is really alive. I think Balthazar is just gone.
Wait a second.
So
out of
that doesn't
character.
work.
What if we have it all wrong? What if, like, okay, so Balthazar's dead, like half dead under the stage, right? What if Balthazar's life energy or whatever is feeding into Stephanie? Is that, am I misunderstanding, or could that be happening?
I mean,
So, like, theoretically, if we, like, take that back, Stephanie's gone. Of course, Balthazar's now a thing again, but, like,
We don't know what is going into Balthazar to make him live.
Without proper vivimancy, one cannot be truly brought back to life.
So, Agent Marti, I'm not there.
So what was with them with the cocoons?
Arcane cocoons are used to manifest life energy, to bring bodies back. They're not alive.
But they have life energy.
It's like a commandable servant.
But they have life energy.
Puppeteering. It's more of death energy, if you will.
Stephanie,
Yeah?
it's your choice.
I don't think I can see her again.
Then we need to do this now before she comes through.
Okay. Okay. I'm ready.
Can we have a dog with us?
On the other side.
yeah, we're doing, he's the
Sitting there, like, wagging his
No!
tail.
Stop! Bad!
same. He's a good boy. How dare you?
Bad! No!
I wasn't suggesting that out loud.
No!
Sue is still, like, scratching Napoleon's head.
I'm squinting in my mind.
Crawling through. Let go of my mom!
And you just hear, like, oh, the nice lady.
I helped Stephanie up onto the table or wherever she needs to go.
She steps up, and she looks. Thank you again, Annie. I don't know how I know who you are, but all the legends I've heard are true. You are just as benevolent as the stories and legends say.
Cool, now die.
Die thinking I was him.
You guys remember me? Thank you. Let's go.
I'm not there, so I'll forget about her.
You see Clandestiny walk over to the side and say, all right, well, I suppose this is sad.
I'm gonna hold her hand to the last possible second until I have to pull it away for the magic.
Okay. Clandestiny walks to the side, is setting out a few things. There's a couple wires again moving in here. It's like, these are just precautions. I don't need this, obviously, with someone of my stature, but of course, we're dealing with hard to... Is everyone ready? Shield your eyes. This could get bright.
Crap. Why are you...
You said crap?
Guys, move on.
Guys.
For what it's worth, Stephanie, you're very brave. And I hope at some time we'll meet in another life. She goes, me too. All of you. And she lets go of your hand and smiles. Oh, wow, I can't believe I met Annie Coy. And Clandestiny pulls the lever.
This must be Annie's worst nightmare.
Light starts sparking up, and a pillar of light comes down, not too dissimilar to what you guys saw vaporize Kel in our first session. Light then licks away and starts hitting, like, forking off and hitting both Loretta and Spells. And the two of them, their eyes open up, light gleaming out of their eyes and mouth, and just like they take deep breaths. And the light. This is the ultimate experience. And the light fizzes away. There's a scorched mark on the table, and Stephanie is gone. And Spells and Loretta slowly start getting up off the table, just looking around like, what happened? Looks up and sees Clandestiny. Oh, hi, I'm Spells. I cast magic. Sorry, not the time.
No.
Oh,
You're alive!
sorry. Yeah, wow, I have the worst headache I had ever had. What? And Loretta looks up. What happened? Is this the afterlife?
If it were, we're really sorry.
And pick up the note and then go to the tunnel.
Okay. You can go down the tunnel. When you get to the other end, sorry, that's Mo. When you get through to the other end of the tunnel, first thing you see is a tail just kind of like wagging in front.
The dog.
And you kind of push and you see like, oh, another person. And he just starts licking your face as you're like coming through the tunnel. And there's Sue, a little bit away from the tunnel, holding Margaret.
Release my
Wound
mother.
up. Oh, I think you got this all wrong. See, I got a bit of the upper hand here. So you're gonna go back and you're gonna find my wife and then you're gonna bring it back to me. Do you understand? Otherwise, I'm gonna take your mother far away from here.
Okay.
Oh, wow, you can talk.
Whoa, Casey.
For the record, your dress is very pretty.
Thank you. I've been working very hard on it.
Yeah, I really need to do this lighting.
Is she currently touching Margaret?
Yes, holding Margaret in.
Margaret can take it.
If you say so.
Margaret can take it.
It's like this is the one thing she's making.
Hey, so as we are getting ready for this clutch roll, we're still open for donations for the BC Children's Hospital. That someone can make this a lot better or a lot worse. However, as it stands, you still haven't.
I had dibs on first character death.
Bold of you to assume this can kill me. Yeah.
5d6.
Okay.
Scared, magic, and injury.
What was that?
That was a painful yes, Grimace?
6 of mid.
6 on magic.
5 on scared.
5 on scared.
And 3 on injury.
Oh, Margaret's gonna be so injured.
No, it's on me. The injury's on me.
Okay.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah, the injury's on me.
You didn't have to roll trouble to.
Huh?
You didn't have to roll trouble, so you didn't have to hurt Margaret. You cast lightning, and it sparks immediately forward and hits Sue's wand hand. It jerks back. Your whole body is like lurched back. You feel the shock go through you, but you are released in this moment. Your hand is also blown back, and it is scorched and burned.
Not again!
Your hand is completely disabled at this point.
Oh.
Because you cast with the same hand by accident.
Fudge nuggets.
Sue is temporarily, stunned backwards.
Holy fudgy.
You come out of the tunnel just in time to see that.
I don't come out of the tunnel. I'm right
Oh,
in
you're
the tunnel.
in the tunnel to
so,
see the blast backwards.
I'm going to let the light shine in so I can see the paper, and from the tunnel, I'm going to start reading the note to her.
Okay. You're going to start
She's
reading
dead.
it out?
Out loud.
Okay.
Did I see where the wand flew off to?
Yeah, because it was kind of held in your vision, it kind of her hand lurched forward and threw it out away from her.
Okay, cool. I apologize for what I'm about to do. I'm gonna go oh, good, I can move. Bippity boppity, screw you. I'm gonna choke slam her.
That's why I yell stop as I come out of the tunnel.
That's fair.
Yep.
Um, Sue is like reaching up there with her silk gloves to try to like grab like onto you as well. It's like, the attention stops and looks to you.
My beloved Sue, I write this as my last letter to you.
It has... I'll fill it in for you. I don't know what you've gone through since I've been gone, and I'm so sorry I left you. We were young and didn't know what we were doing. And I paid the consequence, but ultimately I think you paid the higher price. I wish it was the other way around, but I hope that you can see that I wouldn't want any of this. I have willingly gone through the ritual, and I am gone for good. Please, I beg you, move on and do better in life.
Not only are you a lesbian, you're a tragic lesbian.
We just married the gays.
Well, no, the gay buried herself.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I'd walk over to her
Consent is
and
key.
give her the note. You can see that she wrote it herself. You can see that it wasn't.
She grabs it and she starts just like tears start going down. And she's just...
She had to save her niece.
I knew it was stupid of me. She steps away from all of you into the back corner. I knew she would do something like this if she knew the truth. And you guys just had to go and give her memories back. I was going to modify them. She would have been happy.
But Loretta and Spells would have been dead.
Small price to pay. We could have done so much good. You don't even know what you stopped, foolish girl. Witch. And I would have gotten away with it too. If it wasn't for you meddling kids and middle-aged lady of distinguished age and that meddling dog. I love you, Napoleon, but I'm sorry you helped them.
How does Napoleon react?
And Napoleon's just like, he sits down and like one ear just kind of like flops and
He just does the head tilt.
yeah, he just looks like kind of sad at her. And she goes,
You talk to
You
him
made
that
the
way.
dog sad.
well, I suppose there ain't really much more of a choice for me, is there?
Exactly.
And she takes another step away from you guys. She folds the note and she kind of sticks it in her dress.
Her very singed lightning dress.
Yeah, it's a little burnt and she's looking a little shaky. Philthendris, and then her whole body just disappears into the corner and wind whooshes out and she's gone. You see where she was standing, there is a glyph burnt into the ground.
Yeah, you better run.
I was this
You better
close
run.
to solving our problems forever.
And
I think
it's
you should have got it. I didn't wait for her to get away.
You should run.
You wouldn't hit me, would you?
You should run.
Well, I wanted to hit her. I wanted to hit her, man.
I'm sorry.
You should do what you do best in. Run away.
Oh no.
I don't know if I'm scared of you or if I'm scared of you.
You should be scared of both.
Just like thinly held together rage.
I'm trying to save your life.
and with that flash away is where we're gonna end tonight's session. It is like 11:15.
Very awkward, sad freeze frame.
Thank you guys so much for playing. We will pick up from this next time. Hey, I'm so sorry.
That wasn't Moby.
I wasn't sure if it was Mo or if it was Mo like saying, "Hey, watch out for Margaret."
It was Moby like Margaret's mad. Margaret's mad.
She would never actually.
And I'm also like the most famous person you've ever met right now, so.
Sorry, who are you?
Which at this point is probably going to last 2 more in-game hours.
Yeah, we're gonna be walking on. It's like, oh my god, Ryan Seacrest.
Let me punch your face. So,
You
for
cursed me.
those who watched our Christmas episode, let me explain my breakdown. So, Kendra gave me the perfect opportunity to have Mo kiss Daddy.
Sorry. I'm gonna sorry to stop this for 1 second. This was hysterical. From the moment we cut it off, we were discussing things after the Christmas special, and this is one of my favorite moments so far. Continue.
I missed it. It's not this that I missed it. It was oh, that's nice, Amy. Hi. Anyways, I need to do this pun thing for Margaret. It is because of you. I missed kissing her.
You're welcome.
So afterwards, Kendra and Josiah were like, "Did you do that on purpose?" And I was like, "Do what on purpose?
It was.
Do what on purpose?"
It was, I believe, because we were talking afterwards about some of the moments that happened, and it's like that. Oh, that was so funny when you talked about like the. You have to go back and watch the Christmas episode. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Mo was hanging Mo was hanging the mistletoe, and it was when all of a sudden it's described that Annie goes and stands under the mistletoe as well, and Ashley just kind of went with this whole like, oh yeah, and anyway. Started describing the next thing, and we're all like, oh, ha, 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 ha. Isn't that funny? We didn't know. She had no idea. She just lost the joke.
I'm just a helpless gay.
We know.
Thank you. So, anyways, afterwards, they were like, "What do you mean you didn't?" I was like, "What did I miss? What do you mean? What do you mean?" And then I just went under the table and started screaming into my scarf and crying, and I did not help clean up that night at all because I was too devastated that I missed kissing Annie.
It was very funny.
It was amazing.
I called my boyfriend and was like, "I messed up! I goofed! I done goofed!
So
Baby, I done diddly goofed!"
we're sharing this now because we thought afterwards like we should have kept the camera on for at least 5 minutes longer so everyone could have shared in that. So here is everyone getting to see this once again. Hey,
So what
Morgan.
did you do, Ashley?
Huh?
What did you do? You done diddly what?
I done diddly goofed.
Yeah, thank you. We need to make sure it was said one more time.
Done diddly goofed.
Hey, thank you guys so much for playing today. Thank you to everyone for watching and for sticking through the stream. You guys are great. Yes, I did see what was the rune. I will answer that when the I know what it is, but it creates a really great question to answer at the beginning of next session.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dum dum dum! It's a world-ending spell. You guys hear 4 horsemen riding in over the skies.
Only 4?
Well,
No, it should
Margaret
be,
wasn't with them to be the 5th.
No, it's 3. War is already here.
There's actually, people don't know this, there's 5 of the horsemen of the apocalypse.
Shouldn't there be 6 because there's 2 Margarets?
Well, Margaret Thatcher, no relation, is sort of a proxy to a lot of this. You have, of course, there's famine, pestilence, was it
War and
hunger, war, and war crimes. Yes.
You said famine and then hunger.
Oh, I did say famine, didn't I? Yes. I don't, you know what,
Famine
I've
and-
done studies on this. I should know what them are off the top of my head, and my brain is
Famine,
broken.
pestilence, war, and death.
Death, thank you.
Yeah,
I always put
famine
death
and
and
then
war
famine
together
too.
too much, but
And then
Electric
Famine 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah.
yes, my favorite one.
Sign-offs. Hi, I'm Ashley the Johnson. Man.
That is Margaret. Thank you so much. Strong style king.
Famine 2, Electric Boogaloo coming soon. Besides this Twitch channel, I'm coming back to my own Twitch channel February 13th. I'm going to be a cute anime waifu. Tune in for apparent lore, which I apparently have.
The deep lore.
Such deep lore. It goes so deep.
I don't know what that means. Is it ears?
I took a picture of some of my notes and sent it to one of our viewers because they were curious about what I was sending. Josiah hasn't seen these notes yet. I will be showing him.
Yeah,
Don't you worry.
I'm curious.
Actually, I'll show him right now. Anyways, Ethereal Ashy on Twitch and all of the other places on the interwebs. Huh?
Check it out. I'm telling people to check it out.
Oh,
I'm just being
okay.
silent and just like
What are you doing?
I'm being silently supportive.
I am a hopeless game. There you go. You can live react. It's this page.
Okay.
I'm Ginger Holly. I go by Pixel Hero on the interwebs. I am in a lot of shows right now in plays, so I am trying to get back onto streaming, but it probably won't happen until mid-year if I can. But yeah, if you're in the Kelowna region, come check us out. And yee. That's it.
I saw a chuckle. Just I can't react.
Hi, I'm Nick.
Stop.
Max?
You have more to add to it than that, and you know it.
Have a good day.
Hi, I'm Max. I don't do many things on the internet, as far as I or anyone else here knows.
Your OF spelled great, buddy.
Thank you. Help. I'm not a hopeless gay, but I am hopeless. Bye.
Oh yeah, you're a token straight. So what did you think of those notes?
I cannot read those out loud.
That side of the table also hasn't seen my notes.
Hi, I'm Josiah Sweetnam, part owner of Sweet M's Knickknack, sponsor of today, and where we are streaming as well, so we can help actually bring this entertainment to you, giving us plenty of space. This new setup is super great, and I'm loving how it's all looking. There's a lot of tables put in here to fit everything in. So yeah, come into the store, check us out here. We've got lots of other RPGs and so many other things to explore. Funko Pops behind me here, everything. Moonlight on Roseville Beach. And you can check us out online as well.
There's a really cool one about being like little people in like a Victorian house.
Household?
That's dope.
Hey, I can't remember who publishes Household off the top of my head because I totally should. But like, if you're at all watching for any good reason, sponsor me. I want to play your game so bad, and I'll do it on stream.
I also want to play it.
Yeah, check us out online. You can follow here on Twitch, and you can also find, I believe, just in the About section, you can click on a picture of my face to find my Twitch channel as well, where I have nothing up there at the moment, but I am hoping to start doing some other world building, some RPG streams, and a bunch of other gaming stuff, just being me and silly in that too. So yeah, check that out. And for anyone who didn't catch the full thing, find this on YouTube afterwards as well on Sweetnam's Knickknacks YouTube channel.
I'm sorry for everything I did this session.
One last thank you to everyone who donated today. That's
Thank
amazing,
you.
guys. That's amazing. Thank you.
You guys are great, and all of the money goes to help the BC Children's Hospital and help support the Children's Miracle Network.
Yeah, thanks for your donation, Sam. Sam donated.
That's fair.
He was the fish fixes all.
I mean, it works.
He was. I looked over and was like, "Are you donating?" And he's like, "Shh."
Thank you to all of our donors, though, and to all the viewers who stuck with us through this whole crazy rigmarole. tune in next time and find us here with the fruit basket.
Alex, if you're listening, I know you're on a voice call with Jackson. Tell him to come pick me up.
All right.
Hello.
Bye. Now I have to click over here. I should have been like ready for this. Hey.